Welcome to Thick Skin Only, the rawest conservative on YouTube, the one who will bring the heat. And we all can bring the heat, and y'all can all get some of this smoke. So leave your feelings at home. Sit back, pop open your beer, whatever you want to do. Puff, puff, whatever you want to do. Puff, puff, give, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to smoke, whatever you want to drink, or grab you some popcorn or whatever. And check out the fuckery tonight on Thick Skin Only. Not easily triggered. And when I say not easily triggered, that don't mean we don't get triggered, but we're not easily triggered. Because everybody gets triggered, but who will easily get triggered? Who will get butthurt fast? Who will get butthurt first, okay? All right, let's do this tonight. Next.
It's time to teach an old dog some new tricks. And Mo got thick skin, but I got loose lips. He say he's not easily triggered, but that flip I switch. I love black folks, but tired of hearing them bitch. How it's all the white man's fault that they ain't rich. Call you a booty scratcher if you get that itch. You rap soulmate, like we brought together by hits. This crazy white cracker done found his niche. Retirement is over, you been called in the pitch. I'm trying to knock it out of the park. We came ready to rumble when we ran after dark. There's a fire in your belly, I'm just trying to light the spark. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but only a few sharks. An OG in this game, you're like Noah's Ark. Now make like Moses and let the seas part. To get where we're going, we gotta know where we start. One love, brother. It's all from the heart. Thick Skin family.
What is good, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the fuckery tonight. Welcome to Thick Skin Only tonight. And this is a very special edition of Thick Skin Only. Not easily triggered. So everybody sit back, get your popcorn ready, man. And somebody gonna get butthurt tonight. You never know what you're gonna expect out of here. But y'all see this controversial title that I got up in here. I actually put it up last night. I showed Kelly last night. I said, Kelly, look at the title right here. Everybody always want to, not everybody, but a lot of people always want to be like Trump always want to, Trump said to make America great again, mean make America white again. And I hear this, and past 4 years since I've been supporting Trump, I never seen him trying to make America white again, right? But guess what? You got Joe Biden that want to make America white again. If you are part of the Democratic Party, if you are part of the Democratic plantation, I'm going to repeat that. If you are part of the Democratic plantation, you are a part of the problem that want to make America white again. Next. So let me give a shout out to the chat room before I go ahead and start this shit. You dig what I'm saying? And remember, the language is very tough on here. If you can't handle it, I can recommend you some different conservative channels right now. I mean, Will Johnson's live right now. He don't curse over there. And if y'all want to hear some non-cursing, some clean shit, go over there. Okay? But you won't hear no clean shit over here, man. Me and Will may look alike, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm just keeping it real, y'all. So I'm warning you. You got kids next to you. You want your kids to hear no cussing, hear no fuckery, put them to sleep, or you better put your headsets on, because we're gonna rock and roll. You dig? So let me get a shout out to the chat room right here. Okay, let's get into this fuckery tonight. You dig what I'm saying? What's going on? You said fuck that. What's up, Tammy the Terminator? What's going on, Tammy? Good to see you, Tammy. I see you pop up here now and then. I still be watching your YouTube videos, which you got the comedy stuff over there. You did. Good to see you, Tam. What's going on, Kelly, baby? I see you, boo. Even though you're right next to me. I see you. That's why I said I see you, baby. I see you. She in the background. She on the way on the couch. I'm in the dining room. She's in the living room. But the microphone can pick up her voice right now. You dig?
Hi, everyone.
She said, hi, everyone. Hey, what's up, Real HV? I just gave you a rant. Since you're a new subscriber, you took a faith and follow me, and you knew me from Twitter. So you heard me got a wrench right away. You're my new moderator. And you only made one comment over here. You dig what I'm saying? And no problem, man. And thanks for following me on Twitter, man. I got Twitter people over now. Hold on, let me go ahead and pin that, man. Shout out to you, man. It's my guy from Twitter right here. Everybody, yeah, there you go. What it do, Real HV? You know, what's going on, Huckleberry? We got Huckleberry in the house. Huckleberry in the house. All right. Thanks for coming on and watching the fuckery right here, man. You know, and what's going on, sweet Jenna? I still can't pronounce your name, but I'm just gonna call you Sweet J. What's up, Sweet J? And we got Phil in the house. What's up, fella?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's my little cuzzo in the house. What up, little cuzzo? You dig? And who else is in the house, man? I don't want to miss everybody. Did I say Josh? I see you, Josh. And we got the whispering conservative. What's up, Jimmy? Got to say it, Jimmy. I'm in my mama's closet. I can't speak right now. What up? Hold on, Tammy just put something. She said, I want to make America right again. Thank you. You don't want to make it white again. Yes, America has been white before, but I'm gonna get into this shit. Okay. And what's going on, Jess Jen? I saw you was arguing with that one dude. With that one fucking dude name. He comes from RBR. He's on my panel a lot. In my chat room. Deacon. I think she was going there with Deacon. Deacon said something to her in the chat room in a comment section. He's an asshole. You know what I'm saying? In fact, he keep talking shit, he can get D-wrenched. I just kept the wrench when nobody gonna block him. I don't have no problem with D-wrenching motherfuckers.
Oh, is Dre here?
Yeah, I seen Dre. Yeah, Dre. I don't know Dre. Dre probably would go pay a water bill or something. I seen Dre in the beginning. He said right here, like, "What up, John?" That's Big Dre right here. That's Darth Vader. Hey, can't forget Carolyn either. What's good, Carolyn? Yeah, dig. Dre around. He popped back up. He probably stepped out for a minute, man. You dig? What's up, Black Lives Matter sometimes? Oh, yeah, I saw you on somebody's channel the other day. I think it was Alex Bleeping Jones. He said, go to bed, don't make me come upstairs. Right, don't make me come upstairs. You know? BLM. How you like my intro, man? You know what I'm saying? I got Stray Dog as my intro guy.
Yeah, that is she said Joe Brown in the hole. Everybody keeps saying Joe in the hole.
Yeah. But I want to talk about something for a little bit, man. For a little bit. That don't mean I'm going to talk about this for hours. But black people. I thought we were smarter than that. Black people. See, I'm so triggered. I might even not do a panel the fucking night, man. I'm so triggered. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get into it in a little bit, man. But I'm going to talk the Joe motherfucking Biden, man. Black people. But I'm glad a lot of them that y'all talk to won't vote for none of them. Y'all believe they both is racist. I'll take that. And see, that's why I fucks with Dre, because Dre don't like Trump. But he'll tell you in a heartbeat that Biden is worse. In the same way, a lot of other pro-blacks will say the same goddamn thing, that Joe Biden is worse. I'm not saying it from the conservative side. We can say that because we can be, yeah. Some of us can be biased. I get that. But I'm telling you from the horse's mouth. I'm telling you from pro-black people that I have talked to, that I have heard say that, black YouTube even say that. Black street people say that Biden is worse. What's up, Big Dre in the house?
Let's check the motherfucking receipts. Receipts prove that Joe Biden has long history.
A long history. Come on, man. Shot fired. Look,
I got the footage.
I got the footage. I got the footage. Look at this, y'all. And that's the motherfucking truth. I've heard it from the horse's mouth. I heard it from the pro-blacks. That's why I'm respected in the pro-black sector. For real. Like Justin J. Mag. Shout out to Justin J. Mag. He got a big radio station, it's up in St. Louis. And he said, he don't fuck with Trump, but he said the motherfuckers out fucking worse. He said, man, fuck that. Fuck them, man. I said, Mo, fuck them. Tell them to kiss your ass, man. That motherfucker. I hear it from the pro-blacks' voice. I hear it from their mouths. So shut the fuck up, y'all. Black people, man. Come on now, man. I don't give a fuck. If you vote for Democrat, you are traitor to your own motherfucking race. I don't give a fuck who you is. You are fucking traitor to your own motherfucking race. Like Malcolm X said, you dumbass. Now it sounds like RBR.
That's okay. He called me a dumb bitch, dumb broad.
Man, fuck that, man.
That shit's hilarious.
I am too petty right now, y'all. Too petty. I am ready to be petty. You think what I'm saying?
You're the first person that called me a bitch.
Yeah. And do me a favor, everybody, man. And whether you share it on Facebook, just hit that like button. At least hit that like button while you're on here and share somewhere. If it's on Facebook or Twitter, or you text it to somebody, or Discord, share it somewhere. Because that's the only way you can fight censorship, because that's why they took away 15 fucking likes from my video I did. That video I did earlier should have went viral. But guess what? They don't want it because you motherfuckers ain't sharing. I'm keeping it real.
Oh, that ain't fair. YouTube suppresses.
I know that. Okay, let me just make them feel bad for 1 minute.
You're an ass.
I'm trying to get them to share. You fucking it up for me. No, for real, y'all. But it is part of the problem too. And then don't get that twisted over here, okay? But yeah, at least I'm honest. At least Trump is honest. Oh,
damn, you did kill the whole bottle. I thought you were bullshitting.
Yeah, she gonna bust. Oh yeah, she ain't bust me out. I did say I killed a whole bottle of wine. I just drank a whole bottle of wine to everybody, but that was some light wine. That wasn't even nothing.
I just tell it.
She told me
I'm honest.
She honest that I just drank a whole bottle of wine. Like, come on, John. You been there from the beginning. What I drank a whole bottle of. And been on videos for 8 hours.
Speaking of that, I don't know who's down, but he wants to do a 24-hour marathon.
Oh yeah, hey y'all. If anybody down for this, press 1. I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour marathon and ask people to come in on a certain time, because I can't be on here 24 hours, like 7 in the morning to the next day 7 in the morning. A 24-hour marathon. If anybody down for the 24-hour marathon, press 1. And you know what I'm saying? If I can get 10 people in here to say they down with it, I'll get it done.
So that means we're going to need support.
We're going to need some support for that too. It's like a telecast, a telethon, whatever you call it.
You guys are going to have to help hold down the panel.
Hold down the panel, because I might want to disappear and go to sleep for a couple hours. And of course, I had John come out at night. The freeze come out at night. The freeze come out at night.
I can help at night too.
She's going to help at night too. And, I'm going to do the morning and stuff. I'm going to start off in the morning. 24-hour marathon of fuckery.
Nacho, you motherfucker, you hit 2. Did we say 2?
Yeah, fuck you, Nacho. Nacho just want to be against the grain, dumbass. I'm going to put that motherfucker on timeout for that shit. Hold on. Nacho, you going on timeout for that. Hold on. But using timeout. Look at it. I put him in timeout. Timeout purge. I put Nacho going to pay me back because he going to give me one time. He going to pay me right back. That's all right. Shots fired. Nacho on timeout for that. Yeah, one. Nacho, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
He said, I'll do a few hours. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the freemium point. Let's go on. It'd be like a telethon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Donation come over and talk about some real stuff, man. And, I can have one person be in charge of it for at least about 1 or 2 hours. And I'm talking about a 24-hour marathon. I don't think no conservative have done that. No, I think someone did. I think the American. You know what they did? Someone did do it.
Somebody did.
I think because I think it was American Joe. I think RRC was part of that. They had a marathon. Shoot the Talk was in there, and
Carolyn said, "We got you. We control our."
fuck it. Let's do a petty. Let's do a petty 24-hour marathon. 24-hour fuckery. That's what I'm gonna call it. Who down would call 24-hour fuckery?
They said nope. Oh God.
Who said? What did you say no for? You said no.
Probably when they said Carolyn said we control RBR during the day.
InfoWars did 72 hours. Okay, somebody did that. Yeah, you right. So I ain't the first. She ain't never the first to do shit. Look at this.
He thought he made chicken avocado whatchamacallit the other day too.
Yeah.
Like he invented that. It's good though. Chicken avocado, it was chicken salad basically with avocados.
Damn, Alex did a 72. Maybe we should do a 72. Let me stop.
No.
I'm gonna stick with 24. It's tough doing 8 hours. I don't think I did that 8 hours. I did 6-7 hours.
I'm not committing to 72. That's
we're gonna do a 24-hour fuckery. Then when it's done, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the fuckery by myself for like about an hour.
Oh, Jimmy can talk during the day.
Okay, so you're gonna come in the morning. You're gonna come 7 in the morning, Jimmy. So I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna let you know a good day. I'm gonna do it sometime next week. It could be Tuesday, or Monday, one of them days. You know, and y'all can send me some links of what's going on right now, and then you can just do it like that.
It's so much going on. Man, and the election is right on the corner. I swear to God, it came so fast. I swear I remember it being like 100 and some days.
Oh my God. Oh, the election. What's up, Tom, man? Good to see you, Tom. Hey, what you doing tonight, Tom? If you want to come up and speak for a little bit or whatever, I don't care. You got the dance floor. Come on whenever you want to. Certain people got the path to come on when they want to on my panel. Certain people don't. Certain people do. You know.
Don't bump me.
Okay. I may be doing her nails. 24 hours of free all fuckery. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna call 24 hours of fuckery. It's gonna be explicit. Let's talk about it. Let's keep it real. It's not like we cuss. We're gonna cuss all through the motherfucker. Fuck, we're gonna cuss. If you don't cuss, you can be Chris. I even throw a pastor on. I'm gonna ask Apostle Wiggins. He cool. He'll come on. He won't cuss, but he'll come on with us.
Is it a way to get other people on the StreamYard to where they can like meet people? Or are you the only one that has access? I mean, let people in and out. Are you the only one that has access?
I don't got access to that. I wish I could get someone to do it. Like a co-host could get them access to do that, like a different moderator.
Other than us having to be here.
Okay, Tom. Just let me know, bro. You know me, Tom. I'm random. I call you the last minute to come on my show.
How old is he?
Tom, I think like 30, 31, something like that.
Oh, I thought he was in his 20s.
He look young, don't he? Dude look like I'll tell you, he look young like a motherfucker.
I'm trying to get somebody my son's age to educate him.
Mm-hmm. So, fella, you be part of the 24 hour? AD have to come at night.
Oh, shit.
AD come in the morning because he won't be drinking at that time.
He's got too many kids during the daytime.
Yeah. But I'm gonna hit up non-Trump supporters. I mean, they're gonna be just all Trump supporters with a motherfucker. Because this is before the election, you know.
I was just reading an article about the guy here that, or is he a BLM guy? Whoever that guy was that I was reading about, is he a BLM guy?
Oh, Something like that.
Something like that.
I don't know who talking about Frank Nitty Torilo.
They said they did a march on Washington and they went to Pennsylvania and did all this stuff and ran into Confederate flags and the N-word and F-250 trucks. And
Yeah.
how come none of us heard about this? How come this wasn't news somewhere? A march on Washington.
Right.
I didn't know nothing about that.
You know, we're going to get to the bottom of this, y'all. We're going to get to the bottom of this. And we're going to ask everybody to be respectful, man. It's going to be called 24 Hours of Fuckery. 24 hours. It's something I'm going to pull off. I'm not sure if I can pull it off, but I'm going to try to pull it off.
Damn. John, the fires are only in 20% containment. Oh, man, that's scary, dog.
Look at the AD. See, I knew AD was around somewhere. See?
This
Look.
motherfucker be in the clouds.
He be in the clouds because I'm always like, AD.
It reminds me of Jumanji. Remember when they shoot out the sky like bing?
Bang, yeah. AD right here, man. AD say, no. Let me pin that nigga. See, AD always showed me. I said OD. AD, I'm not, my bad. I ain't trying to call you OD. AD always show a nigga love, you know. Me and AD, man, we get into it. He'll cuss me out on the phone. For real. We don't have some screaming matches on the phone, personal, but it was all love. AD don't hung up on me. He ain't talked to me in like a week or two, and he come back and boom, he hit that super chat.
Are you gonna do a birthday show?
Oh, hey, my birthday is Saturday, so I'll do a little birthday bash. I'll be 48 this Saturday.
Old as fuck.
I'm old as fuck. Yeah, I'll be 48, y'all. How y'all feel about that? This old ass nigga doing 8-hour live stream. How many old ass niggas still doing live streams like that? Come on now. For real. I'm that nigga. I'm that, like I said, I'm that fly on the shit, motherfucker. Y'all ever seen flies be on that motherfucking shit, nigga? What's up, ass mama? I ain't seen you in a minute either. Motherfuckers, I ain't seen in a while on my chat room. They popping up. What's going on, ass mama? You say, hello, Maurice. You spelled my goddamn name wrong. I should put you on timeout for that. Family, God bless you, and happy birthday, Maurice. Thank you.
She didn't spell it wrong.
No. Reseesse.
That's how it is.
No. You don't even know how to spell my goddamn name, baby. Well, I'm gonna touch you on timeout for that. Oh, where you at?
That's like your stage name.
No, didn't spell it right. Look at this.
Then
she spelled it. I think it was a mistype. It was a mistype. Maurice, 2 S's.
Oh,
Reese.
I was just looking at this.
Yeah.
I was looking at this right here. I'm like, that's spelled right. See, it ain't all on there like that one. Look.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
So that is spelled right.
Right.
That first one.
Because I got 2 nicknames. My dad's side of the family call me Mo. My mom's side of the family call me Reese. Everybody know me, like fella know me by Reese. So that's why I say Mo Reese. You know, I just use 2 of my nicknames up in there.
I just call you Maurice.
She called me Maurice. Look, I always tell people you can call me by my real name, Maurice. You can call me Mo, or you can call me Reese. Or you can call me Freckles. I don't give a fuck. Dre said, look at Big Dre said, 48 hours of fuckery.
Years.
Oh, yeah. What did I say hours for? God damn, this shit's sneaking up on me. I say 48, god damn it.
Don't worry, ass mommy. He's slightly challenged too.
Stop it.
Touched.
AD, shut up and drink your fucking old English, motherfucker. What's up, Perez?
Those are the funny people that drink the OD.
Yeah. That's why I fucking 80. He still drinking on OE. Hey, Mammy and Roach. Remember Roach was at the goddamn my daughter's wedding and shit.
Yeah.
Drinking on the tall boy of OE at my daughter's wedding. He ain't give a fuck, smoking on the cigarette right there in front of everybody. He fired up his Newport 100 and he got his OE right there.
I was glad because then he made me feel comfortable.
He was the coolest one there. Like, hey, man.
I went and hung out with him.
Yep.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, looking ass nigga. Fuck you, AD. You dig? What the hell? Somebody smacking on some ass.
That's the cat.
Oh, it's a cat. Oh, you had a stroke, mama. Hey, prayers out to you, you know.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
But there's healing in the name of Jesus. You know. But believe it or not, I have made a a statement a couple of years ago that I'm going to be intellectual. So I did make that a statement. You know, Joe Biden want to make America white again. Yes, he do, and I'm sticking to it. I know. AD, you have a different opinion with your Bernie 2020 ass. Bernie 2020.
Bernie doesn't count though.
He doesn't. I know. I'm just fucking with his ass. You know. But they crazed in the motherfucker, man. God damn it.
I suppose you could write him in.
That's a trigger machine right there.
It's like a fucking bull in a china shop.
I got to keep my hands right next to the microphone so I can mute him. It's like I have muted him so many times. Like, God damn, they hear unmuted. Like, God damn it. You know, somebody send RBR the link. Can you email? No, let me email RBR.
Email it.
Nah, fuck that. If he wanted to get on, let him put it in the chat room. I ain't fuck that. Look,
he told. Look.
Should I just send him a $50? I'm gonna send him a $50.
I wish you would. I would smack the shit out of you.
I'll pay $50 just to laugh at his ass right now. Let me look. I said when we put that $20 in the cash app, he came on for a couple hours. He came on for 4 hours for 20. You know what? I'm gonna send him $20. Like, get your ass up here, motherfucker. And send him a cash app, motherfucker. You back? You out of your timeout, Nacho? Shout out. So I only time out my people one time, man. Shout out to Nacho. Hey, subscribe to that motherfucker channel too, man. I want to see his motherfucking channel grow. What is crazy? Even though he crazy in the motherfucker.
Yeah, that racist ass dude, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, I like RBR though. You know he a racist ass motherfucker, man. He's funny.
Nope, fella. He don't work.
I don't work tomorrow, Phil. What's good? You want to come by and kick it? You want to link up tomorrow?
We might go to Madison.
Oh, we might go to Madison anyway.
I don't know just yet.
You know me, I'll pop out your crib at midnight. We'll pop out your ass at 2 a.m. Fell open up. Boom. I'll do that shit. You know how we do it.
Oh Lord.
I'll do that shit. I'll pop up in the crib.
Nacho, just drop your link so people can.
Phil said, "Come over. Look,
yeah,
you can come on his crib. You can wake him up. He won't get mad."
I'm not going to his house at 2 a.m.
He don't care. I can walk out with a beer in my hand. You know, him and Rita, they cool in the motherfucker. Hey, he could cook though. But he was, so it was a matter. I was at his crib for Thanksgiving. I took some plates. I took like 2 plates home.
Damn, you have to put your dog up to have company.
Dude, I'm scared of the motherfucker. Dude, I'll be like, put that motherfucker away, dude. Put that motherfucker in the basement, man. I cannot stand his dog.
I don't have to put the dog.
No, that dog mean. I'm scared of the dog. You probably won't be scared of his dog.
I'm not scared of
dogs. White people ain't scared of dogs, of course. You know?
I don't know if you heard me, Nacho, because he was yelling, but just drop your link to your channel so it's easier to find.
Yeah, drop your link to your channel, Nacho. And how does motherfucker we gonna subscribe to your they gonna subscribe to your channel. She don't like Republicans.
Oh shit.
Oh, Rita.
Rita. doesn't like Republicans. That's funny.
Tell Rita I said go suck an egg.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Tell her Reese. I know I'm so old school. Tell her Reese said. She called me Reese. Reese said, "Suck an egg."
Likewise, is such a cocksucker.
Likewise,
dogs
ass.
are scared of my dinner plate.
Yeah, you dog eating motherfucker, you. God damn it, you motherfucker.
Oh my God, my son would kill somebody over his dog. Dead ass. He takes that serious. That's like his son.
Petra said she started show the nacho the other day.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's what's up, Petra. Thank you. Petra's really nice. We talked on the Discord.
Hold on. You part of Discord? Hold on. Here you go. Not wrenches. You part of Discord. People that's part of Discord can get wrenches.
Your goal is 400. It's funny. Well, I guess you got to get to the 1,000 mark. Really.
Yeah, the 1,000 mark is a great accomplishment. People don't know that 1,000. You know, I may got 18,000, but 1,000 is a great accomplishment. Matter of fact, 100 is a great accomplishment. I don't care. Nobody say. You know, and I was talking today. I said, you know what? I'm gonna start reaching out to more smaller YouTubers. We can all grow together.
I can't eat a dog.
We gonna get
like
Freeman
bars.
report to 1,000. Oh no! I won't debate. I don't even want part of this shit, man. No, hell no, Tom. But I figure, but
Oh, that's good, Carletta. Oh, you need to get to 1,000 too? Well, you should drop your link to the Freeman report.
Hey, come on, Tom. Drop your link too.
I guess it's drop link time, huh?
Yeah. And believe it or not, I tell you, when you get to 500, that's an accomplishment right there. Them are milestones. It took me almost a year to get to a fucking 1,000. Now I say about 8 months to get to 1,000.
Well, that's why you're so nice in helping people, probably, because you know how it is.
Yep.
Like sharing videos on your community tab and telling people they can drop their links.
Yeah. Why not? YouTube don't belong to me any fucking way.
Right, and the goal should be to support other people, but I notice a lot of content creators don't do that.
They don't do that. They want to make sure they get all this. No, fuck that. I don't support other people, and they got more subscribers than me. I helped. And
he said I gained 1 sub.
Thanks to who subbed. That's right. Just over 500 myself.
Well, I guess anybody that has a channel and you're looking for subscribers, just drop your link and everybody can sub quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well get that out the way.
Yep. And on a 24-hour fuckery, I'll be helping people grow their channels too. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna be like them little lame motherfuckers. I'm sorry, so that's why I got the motherfuckers. Oh, all they do is let's promote. Shut the fuck up, man. That's another story right there.
Yeah,
that's another story because motherfuckers do too much extra shit too much. You know? Because I wouldn't even got my 18,000 subs if it wouldn't be for y'all. And that's on everything.
Look, Jemmy, I'm gonna tell you some quick inspirational knowledge. Who cares? I know your situation, but you know what? You're not gonna get along with everybody. People your age ain't on your level. Just say fuck it. Whoever don't rock with you, fuck them. If they're not on your page, who cares?
Yeah.
You just gotta let it go and keep doing what you do. Simple.
I
know it's easier said than done, but you just gotta let it go.
Yes. I want 500. So yeah. You'll get that.
Shit, half of my family be ready to fight me if they knew my political views. That's why I keep my social media private.
Yeah.
but you have the same experience. You fell out with
Mhm.
family, haven't you?
Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely. Yep. Go to Carolyn. She's at 572.
Oh, I'm subbed to her already. I didn't realize she had
Shoot,
that
do
many
your
on.
stream, y'all. We pop over there sometimes, Carolyn.
Yeah, exactly.
I encourage everybody. You know what? I'm so cool. You know what? I pop on everybody. Look, let me know. And then I go ahead and put it in my community tab. I'll be like, I'm not going live tonight. Get over there. Meet me over there. Shit, they already sabotaged my channel anyway, YouTube.
Jimmy, you got to talk to Bryant. Go in the Discord and talk to Bryant. He probably have some answers for you. I'll tell you,
I know you as fella. That's why you part of the thick skin only family. We know you is. Everybody love them some fell over here.
Yeah, we're not mad. We just
Everybody loves some
argue
fella.
a little bit.
I be wondering, fella, look at AD up here. Let's get likewise. We need them fella in likewise and ADs and who else? Some RBRs. We need that. No, but I don't want no woke progressive. Fuck that nigga. I don't want no woke. But then I actually, if you want to hit the link, if you listen and woke, get your ass up here too. Because you caught me by surprise the other night. I'm ready.
Sweet Jenna, you can drop your link too if you're at 300 and so.
Yep. Drop your link, everybody. Come on now. Let's grow together. Because what if one day, to be honest, they decide to shut me down. Shut down all my channels. I had no platform. I might need to come on y'all shit. Let's be honest. That happens. Alex Jones got shut down before, right? Owen Schroyer came on smaller people platform.
Let me make sure.
When he got shut down. So we had it together, shit. What's up, Let Freedom Ring? Let freedom ring.
Oh, hey, Let Freedom Ring. How you doing?
Let freedom ring. Let it ring.
I think I saw you over at Will Johnson's. I was listening to him for a minute.
Yeah, my twin. I don't think we twins no more because I grew a beard. He didn't. This is an old picture I got right here of when I first met Kelly. The picture right here you see up there. I just haven't cropped that. She told me to grow my full beard, and I listened to her. And I did it.
Even though he hated it.
I don't like my full beard, but she liked it, so I made a sacrifice. I don't like full beards. I was cool with the iced tea look. Like RBR that. Shut up, Ice T.
Shut up, Ice.
Hold on. Let me go pin with I said. Fuck Will Johnson. Damn, I hope Will Johnson can see this in chat. I'll send the Liz on link and have Likewise come when they can talk. I should text Will Johnson the link. That's fucked up. No Halloween trick or treat.
I don't give a fuck. I can't do it anyway. Them days are over for me.
Mo will be doing StreamYard's limited audience.
You know his audience. What would make your limited audience?
Limited audience. Limited audience. It is. Shadow ban. But hit that like button, everybody.
So the like button is nicely hit, I think.
Good. Let me look at it. Okay, it is nicely hit.
Yes.
Oh, I got one dislike. Hey, one dislike out of 29 likes.
I bet you I can guess out of 3 people who that is.
RBR.
Somebody associated.
And you know what is so funny? I'm gonna tell you this. I got non-Trump supporters that I will fucking trust like a motherfucker. Like I say, Big Dre, AD, you know what I'm saying? Likewise, you know what I'm saying? They part of the thick skin only fam. When you part of the thick skin only fam, it ain't about goddamn being a goddamn Trump supporter. I tell you this shit. Sometimes I just put these fucking titles just to be controversial to trigger motherfuckers. But that's how I do feel. AD don't agree with every motherfucking thing I say. Big Dre don't agree with every motherfucking thing I say. Look, I remember I have video chatted Dre for the first time. I went and reached out to him and said, "What's up, Dre? But hey, what's up, motherfucker? That's the first time we talked, brother. Yeah. Then he said, man, then Dre suggested that we should have an intellectual conversation. He suggested it to me. I said, you know what? He gave me the word intellectual. I said, you know what? You're right. We should have an intellectual. So I actually started doing it to other people, you know. And then I think he came on my Facebook page one time. We did a split screen, and I downloaded YouTube. Actually, I still got that over there. When Larry Taylor, he's a Bear fan, you know, so he came on there, man, and people were like, whoa, and no one said shit, and we got to do it like this, and you know what? It's time to be intellectual. What's up, blogger Ray?
Hey, blogger.
Hey, I saw your video earlier today, man. I'm subscribed to your channel, man. Thanks for showing the love, you dig? Thanks for showing the love. You know? I appreciate the love and the support that I get from you motherfuckers. But look, believe it or not, we gonna disagree. But don't get it twisted. I still cuss every motherfucking body out. I cuss conservatives out. I cuss liberals out. I cuss pro-blacks out. I cuss BLM out. I even cuss my own motherfucking kids out, goddammit. If my kids can't get cussed out, who the fuck is you? Let me shut up. Next. What's up? Hold on, I saw a new face up in here. What's up, Lilith Black? Yeah, good to see you on here. Thank you. Is you a new subscriber or something? First time I seen you. Is you from Twitter?
That's intimidating. I hate going into a chat room when it's full of wrenches.
Yeah, but people know, don't block people. Well, I will unwrench you. We don't block nobody up here. So that ain't, I know, like that. It's like going in another channel. They got to put up wrenches in that motherfucker. Like, God damn it.
That's why I don't do it. Like, I last like 30 seconds in here.
Yeah. It's so funny that I got motherfuckers that got wrenches that ain't even Trump supporters. Pro-blacks got wrenches. Biden supporters got wrenches. Look, RBR got a wrench. Shit.
To avoid blocking.
You know? I mean, that's how it goes.
Oh, okay. Pro-life Sunchi. That's great.
Who? Press that who?
Sweet Jenna.
Oh, okay. Pro-life. Oh, yeah. Shell. I call her Shell. Oh, shit. That's my nigga right. Dude. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't bring
What's
it up.
What's up, Magnum?
What's up, Magnum in the house? Oh, shit.
Who the fuck is that, man? I've seen that name before, and I don't know who the hell it is. I know it's a YouTuber.
Good Lord. We got Magnum in the house. Magnum, one of my dudes too, man. He's all he got a seat with me too. He welcome up here whenever.
Yeah.
Non-Trump supporters are welcome here.
Let's talk about this jackass.
Oh, Biden?
Yeah.
That bitch ass nigga. But see, I'm gonna take the comments off right now because I ain't got time for that right now. I'll put the comments back up here. But that motherfucking bitch ass motherfucking Biden, the motherfucker who helped with the motherfucking 3 strikes. Can I get a witness, Dre? The reason why I say that because he agreed with me on that.
And he's never fucking addressed it.
Yes.
When has he ever? And I'm not even saying an apology would be good enough. But you know, I overheard Uber guy the other day, and this is the truth. He told everybody, he had a great panel. Who was it?
Let me text Uber guy the link.
It was a guy named Hood Conservative and another cat. I'm sorry, I don't remember. But I remember Uber guy saying look, if y'all want change, whatever you're looking for. He even brought up the topic of reparations, executive orders. He was like, I have numbers in my phone right now to get directly to the president. Why would people not utilize that? And then you got stupid motherfuckers like T.I. that drop messages telling people, oh, if you're getting money from the government, like we've gotten any kind of money other than the damn stimulus check. Apparently he was talking about SBA loans, etc., etc. Please go and buy land, even if it's a piece of dirt in the hood. He's talking about how the mink coats are gone, etc., etc. I'm like, you would think that these people would have a better understanding of the struggle. Didn't they apparently come from it? But anyway.
Didn't want to let me send it to Uber. Damn. Fuck.
Oh, because of your thing.
Facebook jail. Fuck, I was trying to text Uber, got a link.
Anyway, he did a great show. I had to find the link for that show. It was really good. And I was just like, damn, if you have a beeline to the fucking president of the United States, I know a lot of us, not everybody, but a lot of us probably have people that we know that were unfairly prosecuted, maybe sitting in the federal penitentiary right now. If it's coming up on November, I'm just saying, if the information is out there, please utilize it. If you can open up one person's eyes to what's going on, do it. It's worth it. I was saying today that I look back on my old high school friends and some people I knew from the streets. And there's BLM shit everywhere, and I'm like, are you serious? These are good people. I just really don't think they know, and it's frustrating. But anyway, let me shut up. Oh, you got a super chat? I'm sorry.
Super chat. I'll just text Uber guy the link. Oh, give me a shot.
But I don't know. Anyway, like I said, that stream was amazing. All them guys are really down to earth. Definitely communicating on a street level, where people can understand and really feel what they were talking about. Everybody doesn't communicate that way. So it was really good to hear.
All right, I'll just text Uber guy. See if he's going to come up. I ain't opened up the panel yet.
Do you remember who that third guy was?
The third guy
on the panel that day, remember?
On what day?
Remember the day when I said the Uber guy did the panel with the hood conservative, and then it was a third guy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot this dude.
And they were saying how they had just, and this is another thing he was talking about. Don't quote me verbatim, but this is awesome too. Kim Klasick out of Baltimore, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Baltimore?
Mm-hmm.
She's running, and apparently she was there. They had a rally in Atlanta for Black Guns Matter, something like that. I guess it was a good turnout. They had a lot of fun. And she has some great proposals for Baltimore. I absolutely think she's going to win, and I think it's important, especially local. And it was some kind of proposal where they were saying, okay, if you did inquire money, not the way you're politically supposed to, that they will give you a pass, allow you to purchase a home under the circumstance that you leave the hood. And I thought, wow, I never thought I'd hear something like that in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I'm not quoting it verbatim, but I know it was very similar to that. Uber guy, obviously, it was his shtick, what he was talking about. But I'm going to try to find the link to that video because it was good, very good, and
cool.
Informative.
All right, Uber guy just texted me, say give me a minute, so I'm gonna drop the link a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So Uber guy, he's coming up.
It's nice to hear someone that like people like you guys that have have experienced different things in life. You come from a different background, so you can reach out to a different demographic. Because a lot of people don't know. Like I said, I didn't know about politics. How many street people do you know that know about politics? Exactly, because they think that it doesn't apply to them.
My dad did. That motherfucker was.
You should have played that. Remember, I told you to play that video.
I'm gonna look it up when I get a chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and at the end of, you know what I'm saying, I'm actually gonna look it up right now. You dig?
You can show everybody where your legacy comes from. It's interesting.
Yeah, because it came from my dad. I can only laugh like this. Like, wow.
That was interesting for me to even find out. I had no idea. I thought you were just some crazy hippie YouTuber guy.
I can't find that video of my dad. I think I put it on private. I got to unprivate it somewhere.
Oh, you put it on private?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he was saying some stuff. My dad was saying some stuff up in there.
He was saying some stuff that was predicted. What year did he die?
2016.
So he was saying some stuff that was gonna happen way back then that's actually happening now.
Yep. He called the homosexual establishment Mr. She. He said that shit. Like,
yeah,
whoa.
It's
Woo!
It's very interesting. But yeah, I have to find that. Damn, let me find that link.
Yeah. Oh, we got Uber guy in the house. What's up, Uber?
Did you? Oh, okay. Well, if he's here, he can tell it. That was a great stream.
There you go.
Did you shout out your super chat, love?
Yeah. Shout out super chat Perez, man. He said Trump gangster king. Us.
Trump is a gangster.
He's a gangster, and we got killers are still voting. You dig? And we got Uber guy in the house. What's up? We got the Uber guy. We got YouTube personality right here, man. Very popular YouTuber right here, man. And man, he's doing his big over here. You dig?
I was talking about your panel I watched the other day that was very intriguing with the hood conservative and another guy that I can't think of. But you had some great points on there.
Let me go to the to my avatar right here since I'm getting more people over here. Let me go right here. All right, I'm right over here. All right, and we got fella. He popped. Oh
shit!
All right, I'm right over here. All right.
What's going on, Reese?
What's going on, Phil?
Oh shit!
All right, I'm right over here.
Oh wait.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Hold on, we got Uber guy in the house.
Hi.
What up? What up? Yeah. Oh, I'm on this joint. Oh yeah, that's what's up. What up? That was quick. What up, fella? What up, Mo? What up?
Hey, what up, Uber, man? I see you. I was watching on your on the hood conservative panel. You was over there, man. I was actually watching the whole thing at work, man. You know, and man,
they gotta get you on that joint, man. That was my first time.
Hey man, you drive for real?
Huh? No,
you just
not no
that
more.
name?
They gave me what up, fella? It's been
What's
like
going
2 years, bro. I stopped like 2 years ago, but I used to get people to sign up. I had like 20,000 subscribers. I was getting people to sign up, bro. I was making the bag. Like it was like 500, 600.
I was just wondering if I took an Uber and sneezed in the car, would they kick me out?
Shut up! God damn!
I just want to know, cause I'm too big to be walking. Shit.
Oh shit.
I see, cause right now I got a little cough, but that ain't one of the symptoms.
Yeah.
It's that fever. If I got that fever, then we just gotta come over.
Oh shit. You wild.
Hey, Uber guy, I wanted to ask you, maybe you can tell everyone on that panel you were talking about incarceration, people coming home. I know you mentioned about Kim Klacik, if I'm pronouncing it right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, and
yeah.
About something you were mentioning a policy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
All about it right now.
You can say it then. I don't have to say no more.
Right now, look, Kim, like, she came up with some real shit, like, and Like it's literally going on throughout the country right now, but they're focusing on Baltimore. I'm gonna just put it in a nutshell. Pretty much, if you was a dope boy, you was selling hard salt. It don't matter what you was selling. You was selling something illegal. Right now, what they're trying to get a policy push with, where you'll get like a year or two. You can take all your bread you made. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yep.
Hey,
So all the bread you made off of dope money, whatever it may have been, you can start investing in the property, get you a home. And the feds, they're not going to worry about nothing about where you got that money from. But the only condition is that you got to get out the streets and get off the block and pass the ball to somebody else. When I say the ball, is show somebody else the game to get some more real estate. And that's big, that's huge, because that, like, when I seen that was at the guns. Miles was there, Angela Stanton King, I was there. Judge Joe Brown gonna be on the show soon. Whole bunch of motherfuckers was there, but like that's real policy. And literally, as I'm speaking, I'm talking to. We live, right?
Yep.
yeah, we die.
Well, I'm gonna just say this: I'm talking to somebody that you see directly next to Trump, that is a black person, that's part of RNC and all that. Like that you seen them on RNC, you see them a lot of times. And we're talking about something else that they're working. And Mo, I already kind of told you though. I told you.
Yeah, you told me.
The person from Chicago. Yeah, like they don't really. I mean, he liked Trump, but literally this was already something that was in Chicago that they was trying to do. And what he told me, the guy I told you about, he told me on the phone directly, and he'll tell you this too, is that the main issue they got with the government specifically is that the government does give money to the hood, but the problem is the money goes to like these churches and all that, and it never makes it to the streets, to where you got drug dealers and all that, or gang leaders or whatever. Because America, they look at gangs as just crime, and that's not really what it was. Chicago specifically, y'all taught me. You and AD specifically taught me pretty much a little bit of how it is. It was not just crime. It wasn't crime at all, for real. It was just like you have. I can't say that, but you have those people that we can't name. Those people, they don't look like us, but they run the world.
Oh yeah, the black cats.
Yeah, yeah. They got their organizations. They have certain elements that they run. And
why we can't use that word?
No, sir.
I know you said it.
Why we can't use it though?
Cause it's against policy. Damn it.
Get flagged, man. That's why I got a strike right now. I got a strike.
I'm just saying, but you can say the N word all day long on here.
I know, that's the thing. That's so true though. I mean,
that word should be more damaging.
It's not our words. But
what they did to Jesus.
Let me try to say this. Y'all watch Star Report, because he say this shit so perfectly. Like,
yeah, I watched Star Report.
all right. I ain't gonna say it then. I'm gonna respect it.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
It ain't my fault they did that to Jesus.
Oh Lord!
Oh shit!
Fellas,
well, I ain't say
nothing. I know they get triggered.
Yeah.
That is that is probably the best thing. I couldn't believe that, because typically, if you even have over 10,000 in your bank account, the feds are gonna look into it. So for them to consider a policy like that's amazing. With the only stipulation is that you have to leave.
Right.
It doesn't get much better than that.
I think it sounds good, but it also sounds like a setup too. I mean, just think about it. You basically telling on yourself.
Yeah, but the other thing is the sentencing reform. This is another problem for me. I'm passionate about prison reform, and I have been for a long time. The thing is that people don't understand, like, the Sentencing Reform Act didn't really do shit. All it did was make disparities a little bit more equal. Oh, he dropped off. Now, with the First Step Act, at least I saw results.
Yeah, no.
That executive order, I saw results. That was important. Mm-hmm. That sentencing reform, I didn't see any results. I watched 8 people come home under the First Step Act. I don't know. But anyway, to have a beeline to the president to ask for what you want, and he was basically saying that Trump is more accessible than you could basically imagine. So I don't know. I think if anybody has any, family, friends that they're really looking to come home, you should. I would think about talking to people and get the information out. Who's the better option? That was a great stream. That's all I know. I didn't know that information.
Hey, I was watching at work.
I just got back on. My iPhone is all right, but it's like a lowercase iPhone. Like
a lowercase iPhone.
You got a 3? You got an iPhone 3?
No, I got the new iPhone, but this joint just got bootlegged real quick. It definitely did. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea, but wouldn't that promote other people to start selling drugs just to get up their money?
No, that's the thing. Hold on. Who asked that?
Me, John.
You talking about the joint that Kim presented?
I'm just saying. Basically, let's say, for example, I'm just sitting on the sideline right now. I'm working at McDonald's. I'm doing it right.
Trust me, I got
the man that's doing the wrong shit got $10,000 in the bank from doing the wrong shit.
Oh, yeah,
I see that, and then all of a sudden he got a business now because he can use that money in the system. Right. I'm gonna go do the drug thing.
You're right. You know what? That's a fact though, because I see what you're saying. Because like, there's no way you can really timestamp that joint. Someone could just start right now. But at the end of the day, what she's saying though is that okay, even if you like. It's hard to say this, but truthfully, even if you did do that, let's say you did do that, you had no choice but to do that. As long as you put your name down and you commend that, look, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna get a crib and I'm done with it.
God damn it, bring that shit to my city.
You know what I'm saying?
but
man, selling drugs don't work that way, boy.
You hear me?
I started with a name, boy. It took me 4 flips to get to an 8 ball, man. Stop lying.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me speak. I know some real drug dealers in a lot of different places. You don't get that much money that fast, so it's not like you could just
right. That's it. It don't work that way.
It's not like you could just start and your name is it. But if you already had like an organization, like pretty much the feds want to know who's who. So if they know you already was doing such and such, they what they expect you to do, buy a house or buy a block and cash out and say you're not going back to the block.
But that's the thing though. Most people who selling weight, you already selling weight for the feds already. It's just if they like you enough, if they're gonna take you out quick, or they're gonna let you ring along. Exactly. That's how that works.
Exactly.
You ain't selling weight unless the feds know, man. That's Reaganomics, man, 101.
Exactly. But then you don't got to worry about the feds coming at you anymore. You don't have to worry about them having that edge on you to book you.
I got something to say too, especially with this particular topic. This topic specifically is basically kind of wrapped up in a pea ribbon, and all its potential. It's wrapped up in a pretty ribbon because it gets people out of, the better areas, the more dangerous areas, the more decrepit areas, but it allows them to re-gentrify those parts of the city. So the city is making twice over on every person.
That's true, because then they could end up.
Yeah, the white flight is turning to the white light. It's the white light now. White people coming back to the places where they once used to be at.
Well, hold on real quick.
It's the white light. I'm being honest. It's the white light.
Oh yeah,
they're coming back.
I don't care about that though. What I'm saying is the whole time. That's a fact though. The whole time you gotta make sure the feds don't renege, because when you talk about gentrification, they could renege and say, you know what, fuck that. You bought this crib. Now we're gonna lock you up and we're gonna give the capital gains to like somebody that got the bread for it or whatever. I get that.
Sweet
But
pea.
this was just her proposal. And she's trying to get people, legislators, to get involved with it, to put all the, put everything in place. And
They
that's
better
why
off giving people these properties the city take from taxes. Giving random people all these thousands of properties they seize it from not paying taxes. They can give these properties to people like me or people with businesses so they can do something better for the community than offering or giving drug dealers something good for something bad.
talk to these niggas. I believe that. I really 100% agree with that. Because at the end of the day, truthfully,
technically something bad.
They profile us. They think that all black people just sell drugs. There were a lot of black men and black women out here that are trying to do the right thing, and that should go to some people like us.
Let me rephrase
But
that.
this is also
Go ahead, Karen.
Sorry, fella. This is also going to basically get a bunch of people out of, the hood out there. But at the same time, this puts a bunch of money back into the bank system that's already kind of running short. And it puts people back into the housing game that's kind of running short.
And I'm just here to be objective as possible, because when you
the housing market gonna crash.
When you bring that up,
it's just when it's gonna crash, and when it crashes, it's gonna be
that's
ugly.
what I'm saying. When you bring that up,
exactly,
that's why we need this type of dialogue. Because when you bring that up, I can see how all that money goes to, and I don't want to bring it into race or anything, but it could go all to white corporate America and destroy Black America. And now
it does. It goes out of the Fed's pocket in one spot and goes right back into these federal banks in the other.
Hey, everybody. And before everybody speaks, I would like everybody to mute up when they're not talking.
All right.
Yep.
All right. You can we get better feedback on it. All right. Go ahead.
But
No, that's what I was saying though. I think that after they changed the weed law, I mean most states, because it's coming. I don't think weed cases should be criminal. Okay, I think if you're a good weed seller, you should take that professionally once they pass the law. You should get funding to make your business grow, just like the white people who got into the weed business after they legalized it. So the weed is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the main hard drugs. They shouldn't get no benefit for killing their own people and reversing. Basically, I'm killing my people and now I get a big ass break to buy a house. Come on, that's what I'm saying.
To be taken off.
Hey, can I respond to that real quick?
Who, AD?
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I kind of want to respond to everything because I was listening to it. That's the only reason why I got over. Y'all talking about criminal justice reform, which is very, very significant to me. The First Step Act was not passed for black people. It was passed for white people who's getting caught with heroin and crystal meth, because now they're getting caught in the system, and it's no way around it. That law was for them. That's why Trump signed it. He only signed it because it was for them. It had nothing to do with us. Because if it had something to do with us, I know a lot of people that'll be out of jail right now. But they're not. They're still sitting in jail. Now, if you really want to talk about criminal justice reform, you have to talk about criminal justice reform on a state level. Because almost 75% of people who are incarcerated in prisons across the country, they are incarcerated in prisons in state penitentiaries, not federal penitentiaries. The First Step Act was for people who are charged with federal crimes. Not a lot of people are charged with federal crimes. Most people that are charged with federal crimes are people who are charged with white-collar crimes, i.e., politicians, people who have contracts with government, and they overstep those contracts, and they start trying to bribe people, they start trying to extort people. That law is for them people, man. It has nothing to do with us. You have to go on a state level. My state is doing real good with criminal justice reform, but that's how I know.
No, I get that. I'm very educated on that too.
Let me say something.
I get the state and the Fed.
Come on, fella. Who got to say something?
Let me say something.
Let me go.
Hold on. Go ahead. Then I go.
Let me go real quick, because I 100% get the Feds versus the state. When it comes to black people, we are more a victim of the state than the Feds, 100 million%. But when this First Step Act was passed, okay,
Go.
the most people that are getting out are black right now, and eventually it'll probably be majority more white. I get that 100,000,000%. I'm not somebody that's just sitting there advocating, just caping for the First Step Act. I get that.
I
But right
appreciate
now,
that, brother.
huh?
Thank you for that.
You said what? We said?
No, I said thank you for that. I appreciate that. At least you acknowledge that
I
fact.
keep it.
Not a lot. Acknowledge that.
No, I keep it a buck. I make sure I listen to everybody because there's the big difference between prison reform. People don't understand the difference between state and feds. Most of the people that we personally know in our family, like all my family members, they got the state. They're in the state pen. They didn't get ran down by the feds and said, you already know the whole. Let's look into it or whatever.
Well, I've been to many federal penitentiaries throughout this country, and I will tell you the percentages when I look in the visiting room. Yeah, it's gonna be like 70% black and the 30% other races.
I know that. I get that.
Hold on, let me say something.
But we need more help on the state level.
I get that. You're right.
We do
You're right.
need more help on the state level, and the president and all. They don't really have much. They have some. They don't have really much to do with that.
This all got something to do with what I was saying about reforming the cops, because right now if it's a privately ran prison, that means for money, they got contracts with the states to keep it at least 80% full. So if they got contracts with the states, then the police gonna do crazy stops and arrest people. So we need to start off with defunding the privately prisons, get rid of them, and only have state prisons, and reform the police officers to do their job right.
I get you on that. Like get rid of the private prisons and only have. I don't know about only have state.
I mean, federal and state prisons. I mean, if it's about money, then they gotta keep it full. You know what I'm saying?
Because most of us is booked right now because of state government. Like our fight at, like, I'm just speaking on Black America right now. Our main fight, whether it's prison or not, it begins with the state. I'm saying that's really where it starts at. But when we go to federal, I mean, you got your little Tekashi 6ix9ine and stuff like that. Why do you think that we hear about those little cases blown up so much? Because it's not that common that the feds run down on people. I mean, they do run down on people like us. You know what I'm saying? But the state,
correct,
they whooping our ass.
No, they say you get 300 years and then turn around and offer you 26, and that's a deal. But in the sense, you should have took that shit to trial if you knew you was innocent.
And the most talk, when you do more talking, like Tekashi 6ix9ine, he probably would have got out in like 2 years. He probably been out right now if he didn't, but I'm not trying to get to that. But all I'm saying out of Kimberly's what she's pushing right now, I get it, but I do get the red flags that Black America has on it, because like, Black people are not stupid anymore. We went through this shit for years. There are plenty of Black people that see the play right now. They see that these motherfuckers can be telling you, all right, tell us that you selling this, that, and the third, and we'll let you buy a crib, and we just gonna lock you up in 5 years later when somebody else gets into power or whatnot. We get that. That's why we need more people to come to the table to make like that runs for, whether it's Republican, Democrat, whatever it is, locally, whatever it is, so they can regulate that shit. Because if you only got white people that's only on the Republican side, you're never going to have an interest for Black people when it's ran by Republican power.
Uber guy, you need to come over to the truther side of YouTube, man. We've had this intel for a while. We've been trying to get into the other communities to let people know what's coming.
You're definitely right about that. You know what I'm saying? You sound like one of my cousins or something like that, because you get it. Like I think all of us on this panel get it. As long, like, when it comes to prison reform or criminal justice, whatever you want to call it, as long as you can tell me you get the difference between federal and state, then we can have the conversation. But if the conversation is just federal, then you don't get the real oppression that goes on in inner cities by the states. You know
Yeah, you have to put a major emphasis. I ain't mean to cut you off, brother, but that's why I say this is very important to me. One of the last videos I made, I did like a hour and a half panel with Mo. You remember Ricky Young, the white guy and shit.
Yeah. Rick.
I did a panel with him. I still got that video. I took it all my videos. I still got that one particular because we was there the whole time we were talking about criminal justice reform. And we was talking about the First Step Act, and I had the First Step Act. I posted the First Step Act. I went page by page, and I demonstrated where the First Step Act went wrong at. And that was before the First Step Act was actually passed in law. I demonstrated to where it went wrong. And one thing you got to include, it has to be on a state level. If you can't start on a state level, you can't start nowhere. But that's the thing. A lot of Democrat held states already started a lot of these processes. They already throwing out marijuana cases. They already making sure that marijuana is not. Yeah, you can't change the federal laws, but it's not what a Schedule 1 drug or whatever you want to call it. Like they're doing things to prohibit what's going on, but they do need help from the state because if you alleviate some of these drugs, if you change the categorization of some of these drugs, if you change the categorization of the crimes that people get caught with, because you're talking about a lot of people who get caught with drugs because they're actually going to use them, not actually going to sell them.
Yo, and the crazy thing is the First Step Act, and this is a fact. I'm not trying to play politics out of it. That's Cory Booker's bill. Cory Booker is behind the First Step Act for a good damn near 10 years. And
yeah,
President Trump,
it was called the First Step Act, though.
Yeah, it was called that. It definitely was called that. But the thing is, the president doesn't write legislation. It's the legislators that write it and present it. The president is the person that signs it or vetoes it. President Trump signed it. But that doesn't mean that Mitch McConnell and all those other motherfuckers fuck with the First Step Act, because you got Bill Barr right now that a lot of the people that got free from the First Step Act, they're getting locked right back up right now. You can look it up. They're getting locked right back up because they're not abiding by some of the other terms that are in the First Step Act. That's why we need people on both sides that get this argument when it comes to prison reform.
Absolutely. And one of the issues that they're having is they have decriminalized small amounts of marijuana, but at the same time, it's legal for medicinal. But the problem is the laws and stuff have not caught up yet to those changes. So what the police are doing to target people that are patients is that if you haven't got, everything with you, everything on you, what have you, i.e. the transportation license, then they will charge you, say it's edibles, they will charge you for edibles in the same weight as the flower. And that is, people are catching nasty time because the laws are contradicting each other. So it goes to state reform and people that are patients and people that are advocates for the patients and the families to actually change that.
What's the quantity of edibles you're talking about? Because I know here, if you get caught with weed, they take it and just give you a ticket now. I don't know how much you're talking about.
Well, say whatever you've got on you is your specific prescription. And say you're using cookies and brownies, things like that. Well, you get 3 or 4 brownies, that's going to be rough.
I mean, that's the same thing. It don't mean just gotta be weed. Like when they cut it, when they bring the baking soda or the baby laxative to it, that's when you get big ass charges, because there is you pointed at exactly what it is when they get to the weigh in this shit. They'll weigh it, and damn near only like 10% of that shit is crack or whatever, but it's cut by, you already know how this shit goes.
Right. Anesitol, they use stupid shit that still counts.
I want them to send it through I want them to separate all the ingredients and only give me the sentence for that's illegal, not the baking soda or whatever they cooked it with.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Hey, don't give me no pounds of shit, no grams for nothing.
Right. Take the sugar out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, take everything out of it.
Uber guy, are you familiar with a lady named
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Are you familiar with Brittany Barnett? Have you heard that name before?
I heard the last name Barnett before, but it might have been in football or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay, then maybe not. She's big into the prison reform too.
Hey,
Like
no,
Gail Cody. There's a few other people. I was just wondering.
Illinois just passed the weed thing that is illegal over there. I mean, legal to do weed now over there. But if we go from Milwaukee to Illinois to get some weed and get caught coming back home, we'll get charged, even though it's free.
Well, that's how it is. That's how it is in DC too. You got to know where your jurisdiction is within DC limits, because you can go to a dispensary and cross over the wrong street and end up catching a charge.
So that's where we need reform at to make that, because weed is. I mean, people be saying it's a drug, but from the longest time I ever heard of it, it's for pain management. Well, it is to get high, of course, but you can use it for a lot of other stuff than just getting high.
Well, the main reason why they make it illegal.
See, my bad. Go ahead.
My bad. I'm gonna just say this, AD. You can go right out. Main reason why you
go ahead.
Why
I'm
they
sorry.
make it illegal is they can't really tax it. When they can tax it, they're gonna try to make it legal.
Exactly.
Wow.
But see, that's the thing, and that's what I'm talking about when we're talking about criminal justice reform, when we're talking about things like prison reform and things like that. Some states are already ahead of the curve. Weed out here has been legal for forever. Man, I can go to the shop and get whatever I want, man. Like whatever I want. Like literally, I go and pay and get whatever I want. I don't need a prescription. I don't need anything. It's like going to the store and back. It's like going to the liquor store and getting you a filth for hen dog. Like, hey, let me get that filth. Like, but yet still, instead of getting a filth for hen dog, you like, let me get that perp. Let me get that OG cookie. Let me get that OG purple crush. Like all the million different types of brands that they have, and it's good shit. It's shit that and it's cheap. It's like it don't even cost a lot. It's cheap. Like I remember smoking, like picking seeds out of my shit, and I was this was supposed to be the good shit. Ain't no seeds. I haven't seen seeds in years, man.
Take some air, man.
Yo, I ain't seen sticks of seeds in a minute.
Hey D, where you from? What state you talking about?
I'm Washington, man.
Okay.
It don't matter. You could be
and to go with that too,
you're not gonna see no seeds and no sticks and none of that. Like you starting to realize like it really starting to turn into that.
Yeah, but and to go to that too is the states are not going to all make it legal at the same time, because the feds are still making money on it.
They're making a lot of money because a lot of the bookings that's going on, whether it's state or federal. Because you got Rallo out here in Atlanta, Georgia. He got a Fed charge over weed, but there's a reason why he about to get out of jail.
You mentioned
if the state caught Rallo, I don't know if y'all know Rallo in Atlanta. If the state caught him, he'd still be booked. But this man about to get off because his lawyer know what the hell he's doing when it comes to the feds or whatnot. But when I speak on this, like the thing is, we need more people with this dialogue, white and black, whatever. To it ain't gotta be to the White House, whatever, because we need them to like speak with, because the people that pretty much wrote some of the pages of the First Step Back, like Pastor Darrell Scott and all that. I'm on the phone with these people, and I'm talking with them, with people from Chicago that's high level. Maurice Delk and AD know exactly who this person is, and these are the conversations that we're having. But the difference is the people that's speaking for these people in the cities, even on YouTube, whatever it is. I was guilty for it at one point, but I'm just too real to just sit there and just be fake about it. Is the issues and the money that people keep talking about that the inner cities need is not reaching them. It's just staying there at the pastor. The pastor's just taking the money, or the pastor's just focused on the issue. And in the cities, they just keep on going on the way it is, and the private prisons get. That's a part of capitalism. When we speak on capitalism being a good thing, we got to understand that a lot of these private prisons, they are practicing capitalism. It's a lot in almost every aspect all over the country or whatnot. But the thing
it's called a slush fund.
Oh my God, you hit it right on. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, when and I hate to say this shit, but it's the truth.
when you have talking points that ignore that point, you don't realize that this Trump administration and other administrations, whatever it is, they get that shit. And if you had people like us that came to the White House or whatever it is and spoke on it, we really can get some legislation passed. Like, yo, this is really what it is. Look, there's a difference between state and federal. Look, Miss McConnell, listen, I know you try to hit us with the open dope with the state and federal shit, but we get this shit. You know what I'm saying? So we need real legislation that actually lists the terms of why this is
Yeah.
different. You feel me?
They can't even agree on the second stimulus package. Well, they ain't gonna change that.
Bro, that stimulus package ain't coming, bro. I wish it would. I don't need it like that, but it's people that really need that bread right now.
I know, man.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I mean, it's people-
so Uber guy, who do you think?
They're getting them.
Yeah.
Hey, Uber guy, who do you think is best equipped, man, to handle that, man? Like, who do you think? Do you think it's a specific party? Do you think it's specific people? Like, who do you think? Is it anybody who you may have to make bad content about, like AOC and you know what I'm saying, Representative Omar?
I might get
Presley.
I may get a lot of shade thrown at me this way, but my
Talib.
my views have not changed.
Them good sisters.
You know what I'm saying? My views have not changed.
Good sisters.
My views
What
haven't
are you
changed
talking
that
about?
much. But if you have been paying attention to AOC and the girls, and you have been paying attention to the Trump administration, I guarantee if you got AOC and Trump in the same damn room, a lot of shit would change for the fucking hood. I know people don't like AOC. They don't like Bernie Sanders.
But Trump gonna have them motherfuckers in his ear saying, because he was in a room with Democrats before, and he was gonna change some shit, but then all of a sudden he bagged off on it as soon as they got in his ear. So Trump,
No, he didn't fuck with the Democrats because they
Hold
were
on.
bullshit.
Trump, on the other hand, he a right now president. So basically, if it sound good to him right now, he'll do the shit.
No.
But then somebody will be in his ear and be like, no, you can't do that. Or,
No. Stop playing, bro. Hold on. No, I'm not trying to take.
Hey, real quick, Uber guy, you don't fuck with Cory Bush, boy? That's it.
You said who?
Cory Bush out of St. Louis.
I don't even know who that is in St. Louis. What is?
Oh yeah, she one of the newest members of the squad. She raw.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
Well,
Single black mother.
You just got
Single black mother. I'm not gonna not celebrate it. Single black mother did her thing, made her way. She there.
At this point, I don't care the race. I don't care the sex, anything. Give me their policy. I don't care. I don't care if they're Republican, Democrat. I don't care if they hate.
She got a very good policy though. She got a.
Hold on, fella.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just who she is. Like I'm sorry, I can't help that. It's not my fault that other people of other races don't feel comfortable like talking about what they who represent them and what they support. Like feel comfortable. It's all about the way you talk about it. Shit. Like if Italian is part of Italia, I'm not gonna fucking get mad. That we as Black Americans, as Tariq Nasheed say, foundational Black Americans, us who's here, who we can't go back in our past and know who we are. We just like Italians, we just like Irish. Like this our shit. This who we are. So we should be able to celebrate that.
Let me answer your question real quick, AD. First,
my bad.
No, you good. No, I'm 100% with that. First off, let me start by saying tangibles 2020. I'm 100% with that. 1,000,000%. My whole thing about this shit is people got this shit fucked up by what the left, right, red, blue, Republican, Democrat. We need a mixture of both sides, like the solid people from both. Chuck Schumer is on some bullshit, but AOC, she be on some bullshit too. But then there's people in her ear, whether it's Killer Mike or whatever, that can do things for inner cities. But then there are people like Tim Scott that can get it done on the Republican side that's on Trump's side. So truthfully, what we need is we need bipartisan, but we don't need the same bipartisan.
We need a different party of all.
Killer Mike represent. He represent that private sector, man, of the socialist wing.
I agree.
Like he one of us. He represent that private sector though. We got good shit over here, man, but nobody want to talk to us, man. He represent that shit.
The number one. Let me just give the answer. The answer to all this shit will be libertarian. Period. But it's hard. Like, how the fuck we gonna get that shit done? We're not even on the ballot.
Yeah, but libertarian, they got their attachment to the right, so it's not like they fully independent.
Yeah.
The answer is to be fully independent. Like we got we wish we could have somebody who just like I don't know. Yeah, motherfuckers pro guns, cause we should be at the right to have our bangers. Motherfuckers pro life, yeah, cause we should want
Yeah,
to fucking be fruitful and multiply. Shit,
pro
we should want when shit get fucked up, we should want help from the government, nigga. So we should have safety nets. Like Medicare for all, like everybody should be able to go to the hospital, man. People shouldn't be out here dying when they die, man. Like everybody should be able to afford the shit they need to afford. I like in the last 2 months, 4 people, man, died that I know, and none of them got shot, and only one had COVID had complications from COVID. The rest of them just natural shit because they just didn't have the fucking coverage that they needed to have. So yeah, I don't know. Like what the fuck is that? That's socialist? Y'all sound dumb as hell. No, not y'all. I'm just saying.
All right. Let's just bring the panel to a different level. Hey, Uber guy, I'm gonna let you say something real quick. Then I'm gonna bring it to Dre. I'm gonna let you finish off, Uber guy.
Oh, I didn't know you finished.
Well, we want to know. My question is, how do we do this?
No, we ain't finished.
How do we get to? Get to the answer. How do we come together and get these things done? That's what I want to know.
Yo, I'm gonna just tell you what it
Give
really
everybody
is.
$60,000 stimulus check.
Like the first thing I'm gonna
Hey,
say.
hold on, fella.
The first thing I'm gonna say is a joke, but it's really serious at the end of the day because it's really what it comes down to, and I guarantee everybody on this panel agrees with it. The first thing I'm gonna say is we need to get the fucking strap and get them the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing is, listen, bro, like this shit is already set up to the point where they already making selections. They already made plans 10 years before. I'm not saying this shit out of luck, but you got Republicans or Democrats. What we need to do is we need to take advantage of the assets that we have to these local elections and the presidential. Like literally, like I promise you, so like AD, if you hit me up tomorrow, I can get you on the phone with people that's directly right next to Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? And Democrat legislators, etc. But we need more people that with power. Like, you know, you got the JoJo Capones of the world, the Big Meats' family, etc. We need those people to speak to the president and say, look, this is what we need done. And the president can't really do much. We need the legislators to really do this shit. We need to understand how government works from a state and federal level. Just like we were talking about prison reform. Like when we address prison reform or criminal justice reform, when we address that shit on a presidential level, it's stupid. Because there's a state and there's a federal. There's a big ass fucking difference. So they can sit there and play in front of your face while they're doing something for federal and not doing a damn thing for state. And our own family members that we know of are suffering from the states. I mean, this shit is easy after a while when you really get it. But like most people don't get it.
You see what's going on in Florida right now? Like even after you serve your time, you had your restitution, you served your parole and everything. If you still got fines, you still owe money. You can't. You can't vote.
You might go back too. You might go back. You might get booked again.
Man.
Hey, what you gotta say, Dre? Dre, you've been quiet for a minute.
Oh, my bad. It is Dre's turn. My fault.
Dre must have disappeared somewhere. Dre, can you hear me? Dre must have fell asleep. He always falling asleep. Well, yeah,
I used to do that shit all the time, bro.
Yes, over. Your ass, look, one time you fell asleep, I had to co-host the motherfucker for like 2 more hours and shit.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Okay. We ain't shit.
All well, sir.
All well, sir.
All the way, like y'all on some Vice Lord shit.
That's the most, bro.
Speaking of that, we got any hope on Larry Hoover? I've been feeling some compassion for him.
Oh, Jeff,
I'll promise you this right now. Like, there's some, like, oh my God, it's some, yeah.
They've been doing him wrong, Uber. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yo, I swear to you, it's some big ass shit in the works. I'm not saying Larry Hoover, but somebody that's like their name is affiliated. I'm not saying Larry Hoover, but somebody that's name that's up there like Big Meats the world. There's some real shit going on, specifically in Chicago. There's some big ass shit going on, and now I'm gonna be honest with you. I really, because I'm not a Chicago nigga or nothing like that, but I could really use one of y'all on the phone because I mean this dude he already 100% down and 100% in to get some things done. Whether it's Biden they got to do it or Trump they got to do it. I'm on the phone with whoever can get this shit done. I don't care. I mean,
Let's get it.
Well,
but
any way I can help,
it's in the works.
I'll do it.
But that's
that
not
really
end all be
is
all.
my passion, really.
But you know, most
Hey,
change,
y'all know what, man?
most change take money though.
Hey, Chicago is one of those places, man. It's a lost cause, man.
No,
And only thing you can do with Chicago is you're gonna have to tear it down and you're gonna have to rebuild that motherfucker. That's it. That's all. The only two people that could have did something in Chicago, and it's probably a tad bit late because I mean, then again, they been in there, so maybe their minds is a little bit more clear out than those out here. So it still could potentially work. It's only two people, man. One of which y'all just named, Larry Hoover, man, and Jeff Ford, aka Chief Malik. All well. That's it. That's all.
Mighty.
That's literally what they.
That's it. That's all. Them the only two people, man, that could do anything. You could pump money into it right now, but it's a tad bit too late, man. Because a lot of them shorties, man, grew up with PTSD, and nobody talks about that. We grew up with that shit. That's why when I was talking to your people the other day, Mo, I wasn't trying to this is where I come from. No, I'm just saying, man. I was born through the crack era. I saw it. I know what it is. I saw the impact from it. Like the police would sit there and patrol. They would patrol for 3 months and see people killing each other. Like see women selling their daughters, see men selling their daughters, selling their sons. See people doing that for 3 months just because they want to get somebody higher up. They'll watch do that. They done did that millions of times, literally millions of times. They will watch people just like self-destruct. How can I trust anybody who has any type of attachment to that say? They watch that, man.
So
you can see video footage of it. They watch people kill themselves, man, and did nothing to get one person. Sorry.
You're good. So we actually found an article about a man that had traveled from Louisville, Kentucky with human remains in his briefcase. And he went up to go visit his family in Chicago. Okay. Now, when it comes to
I'm sorry, actually, that's Markham. He said it's Markham.
Right. So, to speak on, mental illness and stuff like that and reform, they kind of have to go hand in hand. This is what we've been saying for a little bit. Okay. If we're going to be able to fix this country, we got to fix the healthcare. We got to fix the people that represent the people, and we got to be able to see all of the possibilities that are coming and try to make the best choices because, they're predicting these economies are predicting that COVID is going to be a problem for the next 4 years.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Indeed, the vaccine should be ready till next year, 2020-21. Sorry.
Even with the vaccines, I'm gonna tell you right now. Even if COVID,
I ain't taking no vaccine. Fuck that.
Even if COVID never happened or whatnot. I mean, because what's it about 50% of? And I hate to keep bringing up the black thing but it's a reality because there is a wealth gap. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
There are black businesses. 50% damn near of them are never coming back right now. Never coming back.
Yeah.
And one of the only solutions, and if I get Trump supporters, they want the black vote, they want black people to be on their side. And right now is a huge opportunity for Republicans to appeal to the black community. Now, I'm not gonna get on here and say, look, Trump gotta do an executive, because he actually could do an executive order for reparations. I'm not pushing for reparations, we're not. But what I'm trying to say is that we need more black banks, we need more black capital, and more black opportunity. Because
but Uber guy, I ain't mean to cut you off, brother, because I heard y'all talking about something like this earlier, and I want to say something then, brother. That's putting the power in too few hands, man. That's not doing nothing for the people. That's most likely the people who will be able to capitalize the most from that will be people who are already capitalizing into society. We're not saying that black people are not capitalizing into society. Black people have a spending power that's more than, I want to say, I think 80% of other
1.4
nations.
trillion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We definitely.
1.4 trillion just in this past year.
Yeah. We definitely have the most spending power of anybody. I get what you're saying too, because that's one of the
But
issues.
we don't have it. It's not saying that you got to spread it out. You got to give yours to somebody else. But it's not like most of us like have the luxury of having that. Like I'm comfortable right now, but at the same time, I know one thing go bad, one thing go wrong, and I'm screwed.
I want my reparations. I want at least half since I'm mixed.
Fellas, I want that money. I want that cash. I want that yayo.
I'm just saying, man.
All right, yayo.
I get both sides of the fence, man.
Look.
Yayo. Yayo.
But if you put that 1.4 prior to COVID, if you put that 1.4 into the banks, the community, the businesses, housing, lawyers, getting more lawyers into the fields, getting more nurses into surgical nursing, getting power, getting real tangible wealth available to more people, utilizing, as Dana, the Real Dana talks about on her channel, the 10K project, where it's basically, yes, the Real Dana talks about the 10K project and try and get investors to basically put money back into each other.
Yeah, that's so
and
true.
to help build wealth that way.
And what I'm saying is that the whole plan is like it's not going to be set up to the point where it's only in a few of our hands. I get that only a few of us got bread or whatever. Yeah, you got the little celebrities, this and that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we need not just have the capital. Like, damn, I'm trying not to say too much on this fucking shit right now. All I can say is some real shit they're trying to do right now. They want to get more black banks. They're not trying to take from white people or none of that. Because I know that the black sits and the Turning Point USA, they probably going to I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they're trying to get more black banks. They're trying to get more black opportunity. But also behind that, they're trying to set up an infrastructure that can train black people. Look, this is how you do credit. This is how you get lending. This is how you do this and that. Because when we look at Hispanics, like when you go to New York, I'm pretty sure Chicago the same way. They know how to buy the block up. They know how to buy all the tiny stores, all the beauty stores. They know how to get grants, etc. They're trying to get the same thing for, I can't even say blacks, because we're going to end eventually, like, they ain't going to like me for this, but you're going to have to fuck with foundational black Americans or ADOS type of black Americans. You're going to have to give them something. You're going to have to give them the same opportunity, because there is, like, I looked at the numbers myself, and I'm a Trump supporter. Trust me, I love capitalism, and I'm in a good place. I'm not going to specifically say that I need reparations, but I'm going to get my check. I'm going to take my motherfucking check. Look, any black person that sit there and say they don't want their check, give me their check. But I'm just going to say, for real, I looked at the numbers myself. I have family members myself that are not liberal at all. Show me the numbers. There is a such thing as a wealth gap. It is very real.
You're right. You're right.
Uber God, that Uber God, that speaks. I ain't mean to cut you off, Carol. I'm gonna let you go right after this. I just want to say this one quick point. That's one of my points, because you just said I want my check. Like, for me, it's the same way. So when I hear people talking about black banks, black businesses, black this, black that, like, yeah, we like out here where I'm at, we already supporting black businesses. Like my son Gino been cutting his hair for a while. Like Gino been doing this thing for a while. Like, yeah, I know it's cutting hair is a stereotype, but you know what I'm saying? That's black business. You know what I'm saying? Got a couple guys, got a restaurant, go there, get some burgers. They from East Saint, get some burgers. It's all good. But when it comes to the black bank, the black structure, the power structure, the structure that comes from the top, people like us, we won't see it because we don't live in areas to whereas it's primarily a minority community, whether it's partial black, partial Hispanic, Asian, or then you got some white people, like where it's a mixture. We don't live there. Now, it is a mixture of individuals. It's a number of demographics out here. But if we talking about something specifically for black people, especially foundational black people, like what's in it for us? Because like that's why I'm not doing bad. I'm not doing bad because I don't live in one of those areas. That's the hidden secret. That you got to spread out, but we're not going to spread out. We gonna be tribalistic.
That's so true. Yeah, I get it. Because like the Asian people, you know, they're way more tribalistic. Like black people, like it's the truth. Like we say we tribalistic, but we're not. Like we're really not. Like our banks, our money isn't circulating like the Asian community or whatever. You know what I'm saying it's not circulating like that, and the unity isn't there. So that's why my views have been the way it's been these last couple of years. Because I was on that type of time, like a few years ago, I didn't care about presidents and none of that. I didn't care about politics. I was on a super pro black, like I was on some shit. You know what I'm saying? On some shit like this. On that, I didn't care about nothing else. But then I came to an understanding as I evolved. I'm like, look, if I want to do something for me and my family, I got to move out away from this wannabe tribalist thing. Because this is going to hold me down. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait forever.
Right.
For us to, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to wait forever for this shit. And nobody's ever going to get organized and do anything. And I still kind of, to a certain extent, I got this, what I'm saying tonight, because this ain't something people normally hear. This is hope. This is just hope out of this. Because after this year, I think that shit it's going to get worse. Because like it's way deeper than this race. Right now, like I listen to my nigga Derek Grace say this shit all the time. Like and some of y'all may know Derek Grace, whatever. Tattoo on his face, made Forbes and all that shit. It's the truth. When these fucking robots and artificial intelligence gets integrated into what the fuck is going on out here, it's not gonna be no more time to be talking about and discussing civil rights and it's not going to be no more time for that because now jobs are starting to get cut. You know what I mean?
Cryptocurrency.
Crypto. You know, the cryptocurrency. Just artificial intelligence in general, this technology is about to take over the world. And the technology does not see red, white, black, blue, whatever.
Hey, I'm hearing a lot of reports, man, that Bitcoin is trash, man. Like when it crashed,
there's a lot of different ones, AD. There's a lot of different ones.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of different ones, and once you manipulate one of them, it's going to impact the rest of them. That's the problem. Well, it's going to be a domino effect. Once you manipulate one of them, it's going to impact the rest of them.
Well, so to speak on to what y'all were talking about. So what you do is you get your money, you get out of the city, you take that money, you utilize it within the community, and you take it to the business and the banks, and then you take that money and you reinvest it back into that neighborhood so that they can't take it from you. You put it back into that neighborhood. If you don't want to put it back into that neighborhood and you want to get out because it's about to go down, and if you're in the city, then you're in a danger zone. You know, when this stuff actually starts hitting and they actually do convert everything to crypto, if you haven't got that money and you haven't put it into ammo or alcohol or land or what have you, I wouldn't even do that, because when the banks go down, it's gone. Yeah. You have to
so how long you think it'll be before we be back? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You have to change that back into something that is tradable. You have to change that into something that they cannot take from you because it's gone.
How long do you think it's going to be before we go into a barter system?
In the next year.
All right. That's I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to ask was how long you think it was going to be before we enter a barter system.
Because on some real facts, the DOD just basically came out today and said that there are multiple governments that have directed energy weapons on their satellites. And the government has been warning us for years now that an EMP strike is entirely possible. So what we're looking at is if everything does go down, it doesn't matter what Cardi's doing. It doesn't matter that they're getting divorced. None of that shit matters.
Right.
What matters is what you're going to have to be able to survive on. And if you are in the city, God, please get out. Get out.
Yo, you ain't never lied because COVID was just a little test run of MP. Just a little
What's
tiny
his
little
name?
test run.
Yeah, what's his name from oh God, the movie yeah, now I can't think of
I Am
it.
Legend.
Get Out. Yeah, nah,
Oh,
from
Get Out.
the movie Get Out. He was telling y'all, man, he was telling y'all, get out. Get out.
I'm about to
It
move
is a
my
thought
ass to-
control system.
Where
It
the
is
fuck
a
am I gonna
system
move?
where they are getting people. They are going to get you if you know too much.
Yo, on some real shit. I ain't gonna lie, like it's not that I hate America that much, but I am me and my fiance, like we get married in May. Like we really are planning
Congrats.
Yes,
Thank you.
congratulations.
Absolutely.
I's married now.
And I'm I'm pretty sure it's more y'all on this panel. Y'all probably thought the same. I'm really planning on possibly moving to like Portugal or something like that. I may move from America, literally. You know what I'm saying? Because there are certain places out of this country where the taxes are low, super low.
You
better say your ass. You better say your ass where you at. Your ass tripping.
Uber got on some O'Shea shit.
Talking about leaving the country. Not right now, motherfucker. You better not leave the country. Your ass
No,
tripping.
but if you look at
Hey, but I've been
the
feeling that way too,
possibility,
though, man.
Hey, y'all
Feeling
ass
that way
tripping,
too,
man.
man.
Y'all ass
I've been
tripping. I
feeling
said, see you later, motherfucker. I'ma laugh at y'all ass. When shit get bad over here, we make it worse for everybody else. I'll be like, yep, told you motherfucker not to go nowhere.
AD, man, you got to
Yeah,
get
I'm out of this
away
joint.
from the coast. You got to get away from
Look,
that
you
coast,
don't
man.
realize. I don't think you
No,
realize what's about.
I lived in multiple countries in my life, like countries, not the
Yeah,
country,
but
like
I don't think you
countries. So
realize.
I'm good. I've been there, done that, fell.
Also,
I don't
real
think you
quick though,
realize what's about to go down, man. I don't think you do.
you think? Hold on,
Shit about to go down, man.
yo, one at a time.
Yeah, it's about right. And if they go down here, it's gonna go down everywhere. Like let me stop because y'all was talking about when people say too much. Let me shut up because I don't need to be knocking at my door
No, I
tomorrow.
believe that. I believe that. I believe
Can
that.
we get 2 minutes apiece?
I don't need them knocking at my door tomorrow. I did serve, by the way.
Well,
Can we get 2 minutes apiece?
I mean, I haven't been talking for a minute. You know, I've just.
Come on,
Oh no,
Dre.
brother. I ain't said it against that. I'm just saying. I'm talking about what
I
they
had to
talking about.
understand. I mean, you live in a country where pedophiles can get away with doing shit to kids. Where if I sold a bag of weed, they gonna throw the book at me. But if I fuck with a little kid, I get a slap on the wrist though. What kind of shit is that?
You could potentially go somewhere where motherfuckers in high ranking order are marrying little kids. But they ain't gotta tell you the truth about it.
I'm talking about America,
They still grooming. They still grooming little girls, man, to marry grown old ass 40, 50 years, 60-year-old men, man.
Yo, what about Portugal, bro?
They ain't gonna tell us that, but we know that's what's going on. Well, we should know that's what's going on. If it's so much a focal point here, shit.
I mean, it's in the church. It's religious. What's going on?
Right.
I mean,
The church is not focused here though. The basis of the church is not America though. It never has been America.
It's something structural that's protecting these people though.
The Jesuits and the Illuminati.
It's not right.
And all of these presidents that are related to each other, all of these,
it's
basically royal people, that there's a lot to the bloodlines. I promise you that.
Yeah. Carolyn feeling me. She the only one that feels me, man. Carolyn's the only one that feels me.
And the reason being is, you've got all of these different people. Sorry, Dre. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was Mo.
No, the movie Cutie. You heard the new series?
Yeah, I heard about that.
I was on Triolog's panel the other night. We talked about that for 2 hours.
Yeah, the little girls. It's like a child porno.
Yeah, and we.
It's sick. It's sick. What's going on, Mo?
Yeah, it's sick.
That movie
It's
was
going,
trash.
it's going too far, man.
Yes.
How did y'all get past the part where they was doing the whole
Because, see, I love my country.
freeze thing?
I love
Like,
my
how y'all get
country.
past that part? I cut it off right there. I didn't even watch no more.
Watch it.
I love my country, but I cannot
Like, they doing
stand
the
with them
freeze shit. I'm
if
like,
they're
this shit
doing
corny as
this.
hell.
I can't stand with it if it's doing this. I can't.
Yeah,
But that movie is not from our country though.
I don't care where it's from.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't produced. It wasn't made in our country though. It wasn't made. It's not a United States of America country.
It shouldn't
But
be
y'all
on the
just said y'all
airwaves.
gonna go to other countries.
It shouldn't be on the
That's
airwaves.
all I'm saying is wherever you go, do research on it before you go there. Because you might find a bunch of motherfuckers who infatuated with cuties.
Nigga,
I hear what you're
That's all
saying.
I'm saying. Because that's not an American movie.
Don't go to Greece.
I ain't going to nothing.
Right, it's out of control there. Well, Tom Hanks just became a citizen of Greece.
I'm going to Portugal.
He's another one. He's another one that they missed that, Carol. They missed it. It just went right over.
Man, I'm going to bed. I ain't fucking with y'all.
But he's sick, man. I like to expose this shit because it's real, man. It's real what's going on.
Yo, so
like,
I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't know where the fuck to go, but
just don't be by a coastline, dude. Because when the asteroids start coming in and all of the real people that we have as a threat come in, then you're gonna have problems. And it ain't gonna matter where you're at least here with your own people.
It sucks because I got my kids, but if they take me and y'all and we gotta fight for survival, I really not have to worry about fighting for survival.
That's scripture. That's scripture. What Carolyn just said. That's scripture. And a lot of people don't understand what's about to happen. They don't.
I mean,
look, I'm on the coast, but I'm not on the coast. So shit, I don't know what that's gonna do.
You need to get in away. Get away from Washington.
Hell no, hey, since I left down south, the Midwest, the East Coast, all those places I've been, including Texas. Since I left them motherfuckers, my life has been so much better. Everywhere I have been outside of those places, my life has been better. My life has been better since I've been here. My life has been better than it's ever been. I ain't going nowhere. And we smoked out right now. We got forest fires where we at.
Well, AD, you got until springtime to get away from the coast.
Damn, springtime. Hold on, what the hell is
my missus been trying to get up out of here. Let's go. I'm like, you crazy as hell. Washington is one of America's most hidden secrets. Trust me, you'll be surprised who come here.
Oh, Seattle and all that.
AD,
no, sir, not Seattle, not Seattle.
Look up Cascadia Subduction Zone.
No, dog, you can't.
I'm saying too much. Boy, we out here living life, man.
Come on, man, give us a city or something.
Yeah.
No, sir.
No, so real, like
we can talk about it in private, man.
It's all good.
AD, look up
I'm just saying, guys out here, they got guns on the hill, but they know not to do that pull that bullshit, because we'll beat their ass and take it from them. So it's all good.
You know what I mean?
Cascadia Subduction Zone in Washington State.
You know these motherfuckers the last couple of weeks, like, I got a gun. I'm like, okay.
Niggas
Thank you for telling me that, motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers get knocked out and get their shit took from them.
Right. Shit. I don't think that shit seriously, boy.
AD.
It's real demons out here, man.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Look up Cascadia Subduction Zone.
AD, that's a comment. I haven't seen your ass in a long time. God damn it. Liquor store must be closed.
Hello, you say you ain't seen me what now?
Yo.
The comments, I've seen your ass in a while.
I promise you, I'll never
man.
Real.
Come on, man. No, because Uber down here, that's my man. You sent him my way, boy. You was on some love of politics type bullshit. Sending me screenshots of him talking to him, thought I wasn't gonna call his ass. Nigga, I was at work too. All right, hey, I'm going on break.
Oh yeah,
let me see what this nigga talking about real quick.
Yeah, we definitely.
Look up the Cascadia subduction zone, guys. Please, please, please look up the Cascadia subduction zone.
Right. Well, yeah, man.
It is the fault line that runs.
Carolyn, they're not on the double yet.
But look, though, you look up the Cascadia subduction zone. It runs into the fault line that runs into the San Andreas. Okay, once all of that falls into the ocean, the West Coast is done.
I'm on the East Coast now. Like I think I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the Southeast. I don't know where the hell I'm at. Nah, man, but I think I'm good. I'll be all right.
It very well may be done, man. I don't know. I survived 10 feet snowstorms in Chicago and shit. I survived fucking tornadoes in Georgia. Like, I don't know, man. Hurricanes, man, when I was in Korea, man, out in the field. Like, I don't, like, if it drops shit, it drops shit. Who knows? It probably a drop in a new city.
Niggas said likewise.
I mean, them earthquakes, man. The earth moving. Ain't nothing like the earth moving, though, man.
That ain't likewise. He look like likewise.
Yeah, we always have miniature earthquakes out here. Like the shit's so common that you don't even know that it happened, and people be the people who ain't from here, they freak out. They be like, "Oh man, it was 5.0." We're like, "Man, that shit normal."
Have you seen the movie 2012? Have you seen the movie 2012?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh hell yeah, that shit was raw. I like that
part
movie.
of that was actually part of the Cascadia subduction going. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, I didn't see that. You talking about with California fall off?
Yeah. They also had that movie.
Yeah, and everybody still had to go to Mexico though. We still had to go to Mexico
San
though.
Andrea.
Right, San Andreas.
Everybody in United America had to retreat to Mexico. So ain't nobody safe basically if we join off of that movie.
Yeah. Yo.
Hey, ain't nothing like
You're gonna be some taco eating motherfuckers, boy.
I'm about to move my ass to North Korea, man. I got a phone call from Kim Jong.
Oh hell no, I wouldn't go there.
Don't go there either.
I'll just play.
Oh hell
no. Oh no.
No, I just fucking with y'all.
He on his good as rotten shit.
John Kerry is about to snap the fuck out.
Nah, I was just fucking with y'all. But also, real shit, I'm not scared to move from America. That's all I'm saying. I'm just not scared to move from America. I'm not one of these black folks that sit there.
Are you serious, man, about going to North Korea?
No,
are you serious about that, man?
I swear I was.
Great trigger.
That'd probably be the last I'll go to. Like real
rap. Trigger for a second.
But
you're not Dennis Rodman, man.
Oh hell no. But all I'm saying is though is like, look, like you know, it's a lot of people out here, Americans, points, political views, and all that type of shit. Remember in 2016, all these motherfuckers were saying they was gonna move. I'm not scared to move from America. Like, I got family members in the military.
No, I feel you though. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I've been thinking like that too, though, man. For real.
I like Canada though. I like Canada.
Yeah, Canada. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about Canada. Canada was setting up slave trade.
Canada gonna turn your ass around, boy. They're gonna mow your ass. You can't come here. Ladies can say that you can't, motherfucker.
A lot of the slaves escaped to Canada, and they wasn't slaves no more. I'm trying to tell you that. It was. Remember they used to always talk about go north. Go north.
Yo, you're already in the north. You're already in the north. You need to get away from
I'm talking about north.
Get away from Canada too.
Yo, I can't stand this American shit.
Hey, y'all fucking around with Canada, boy. Canada, you will get your ass hog-tied out there. Stop playing with them people, man.
Hey, I be snapping because I don't know why these motherfuckers hate Trump so fucking much, damn it. I'm just saying. I don't get it. Like, this dude, he just remind me of, like, one of the white guys that I got along with.
Look, I'm going to tell you what I have against him. He ended Obamacare in the middle of the pandemic. He knew this shit was going to happen. But he didn't give a fuck, okay? That might have saved a lot of lives. But this motherfucker cut it out. And I didn't like that shit.
But you good, though. You here with us today.
Now, that's one thing Biden has that he's going to try to use. If I get elected, I'm bringing everything Obama did plus more.
I'll give you the Obamacare.
Yeah,
and a lot of people.
That's why we're looking at Biden instead of Bernie Sanders. Because when people
But I'm
saw
gonna tell you,
Biden, they saw Obama. That's just what it was. Like I don't know why people lying
that
about
shit
it.
didn't look
Obama.
good.
That's it. That's
That shit
all.
didn't look good on Trump
Hold on.
when he ended healthcare like that.
Who everybody
Okay,
votes for,
and
man?
you knew this shit was gonna happen. So
AD.
that
AD, who you
you don't
voting
give a
for?
fuck, man.
Who you voting for, Doc? AD. Who you voting
Kanye West.
for?
Kanye West.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
Hell no.
Hey, fuck you, AD.
We'll be living in the
Shots
twilight
fired.
zone.
On a presidential level, I'm not fucking with nobody. On a state level,
yeah.
I gotta go with Jay Inslee. I gotta go with the Democrat because his opponent Colt, that motherfucker, he too wild boogie. We can't have him. That nigga 1,000 times worse than Trump. So we can't fuck with him. Like I'm saying, I'm trust me. On local levels, I'm here, man. Like I know what I'm doing, but on federal level, man, I really don't care.
They don't like
I really
you,
don't care.
They don't like
I think
You're gonna write Bernie
it's gonna come
Sanders
down
Well,
to
at that point, you got to change the healthcare system.
which states did the
I
best,
like
man.
neither one of them.
Which states did the best, man. Like which states did the best, man.
Georgia.
And if you think that your state can overcome something, you vote for the left or you vote for the right. But for me,
Georgia, we good. Brian Kemp is that nigga. Say
Everybody's talking over each other.
I hope so because I got a lot of prisoners down there,
Not
man.
had any.
I know.
And they ain't too happy right now, so I don't fucking know what's going on down there.
Had the breakouts. They haven't had the riots. They haven't had huge amounts of cases. Everybody is armed. There is no violence.
Where at?
Right, because there's a bunch of white people. Shit, y'all good. Y'all straight.
I'm good with a bunch of white people. I can't be a bunch of niggas.
Ain't nobody getting killed in Idaho.
I can't be around a bunch of niggas.
There's cities in Idaho, though.
Right. If a black person gets shot in the back 7 times in Idaho, then it should be a protest because the black people of Idaho ain't got no business getting shot in the back 7 times.
But a lot of motherfuckers
I'm just saying.
shit,
They do
That's
shit wrong.
the problem. That's the problem when the shooting starts.
Hey,
When the shooting starts, it's gonna be a motherfucker.
Carlton,
Yo, I gotta keep it
American
real.
hero.
Hold on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I'm not trying. Listen, I'm not. I swear to you.
Free cow.
Yo, y'all got to answer this for me real quick. I need y'all to answer this for me, man.
I'm gonna answer it. Bring it, Uber guy.
Please don't get mad at me. Well, if you get mad, I don't care. But tell
All right,
me.
well, let me speak to that real quick.
Let
me pause my mic.
Go in real quick.
999 people have already died to the police killings this year. 197 of those people have all been diagnosed with mental illness. That is almost a third of the population has been killed by police, have had mental illness, and the mental illness training is not ready and available to the police officers.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I get that. Minus the statistics. Forget the statistics for real quick. Let's just throw the statistics on. Let's just go some ratchet shit real quick, man.
Come on, Uber.
I just want to know.
Come on.
What black person on this fucking live stream is doing what Rayshard Brooks did in Summerhill, Atlanta? You gonna fuck the cops up, beat their ass, take their taser, and shoot at them? I just want to know. I'm not saying he deserved to get shot or none of that shit. But at the same time, what that nigga did was on some bullshit. Now, the Blake dude, I don't know too much because I didn't see it. George Floyd, that was some bullshit, 100%. Ahmaud Arbery, I'll give you that. That was some bullshit.
Hey, fuck George Floyd. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you got one guy that just shot 2 cops and killed them.
But
what's that white guy name?
At some point,
he shot those 2 police. He took their gun and shot both of them. And
at some point, we got.
But I don't see America in outrage about that though.
Yo,
for a black man getting killed by police, if he say something, everybody's pissed off.
I didn't hear about it until we saw it, Dre.
Yo, at some point, people gotta be funky about some of these.
But you know what? That's the stuff you gotta pay attention to, because there's a lot of other shit going on besides what we see it on the news. Okay, that doesn't get that media exposure, and it's just as bad as the shit we looking at. You know, this guy kills 2 police. I don't see the cops mad about that.
Yo, I'm just saying.
But a black man is the most dangerous motherfucker in the world. We can't do shit without getting shot.
You said the
by
black
the
man?
police. Yeah.
Nigga,
I mean, you know, the cake was for me when that guy had that mental patient. He
I'm
was a
just telling you,
therapist.
bro.
Excuse me, hold on. He's a
I'm
therapist. He laid on the ground, on his back with his hands up, and he still gets shot by a cop.
Who?
And then when they asked the cop why he did it, he said he don't know.
Who?
You don't remember that incident where the guy was a therapist with this kid that had mental illness?
Yes.
I think that
He-
I know it was in Florida. It was in Florida. I don't know if it was Miami or not,
He
but it was
laid
in
on the
Florida.
ground with his hands up.
I know what you're talking
and the
about.
cop
It
still
was in
shot him.
Florida.
No, trust me.
He
I
was
know.
on his
Yo,
back.
yo,
He was
some
on
real
his
shit.
back with his hands up.
Yo, some real shit. I know.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
No, trust me.
How do you explain that?
Yo,
And matter of fact, the guy was on the clock. He was at work, and he gets shot.
Go get your ass
get
up
that,
here.
but we can't.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Let me say this real quick.
I want to hear Taz ass.
Black man can't go to work.
I get that and all that shit. Like I get
Nigga,
that. Like,
get your ass up here for a few minutes.
we can't sit here and put every single case in the same category. Like in Philly, is Taz on? Bring Taz on this joint real quick, please. What's up, Taz?
Taz, get your ass
What
up
up,
here.
Taz?
Wait, hold on. We talking about the due process of law.
Hold on.
Police are not judge, jury, and executioner.
I'm
They
talking
bring
about
it before the judge.
Philly.
That's their job.
Like I'm talking about people who shit. Like David Jones in Philly was shot by police officers. They ain't say nothing about that. That shit was ill. It was not cool. It wasn't all right and none of that. But it ain't make the.
Anytime an unarmed citizen gets shot, it's a fucking travesty. When you got someone who has a baton, a gun, pepper spray, and all the kind of shit, they were tasers, and you still shoot a motherfucker because you feel afraid of an unarmed person? You don't need to have that fucking job.
Bro, and I'm not trying to take up for white people. Just don't get it twisted.
No, I'm talking about police.
That
are killing people. These motherfuckers are armed to a T, but you're afraid of someone who doesn't have a fucking weapon.
Hold on. Somebody tell me Rayshard Brooks was not tripping, bro. Tell me that nigga wasn't what?
Was he armed?
Tell me he was not.
Was he armed?
He grabbed the cops' taser.
Was he armed?
He had to be armed. Listen. Let me finish. Let me just.
Where did you see? You saw a weapon?
Let me say this real quick.
You saw a weapon.
Let me tell you what happened real quick, because it took me a minute.
I don't think you know what happened from what you're saying.
I used to go to the JJ's over there and all that shit all the time.
Dude, then he have a weapon in his hand.
Hold on, let me.
He's talking about Rayshard Brooks.
Yeah. Let me.
That's what I'm talking about. Then Rayshard Brooks have a weapon in his hand.
Yeah, but I can say it very calm.
Okay, but you can't answer the question, can you? It's a yes or no.
Let me say my point of view real quick.
And you won't say it.
Let me say my point real quick.
Okay, you trying to make up a narrative, dude. I'm to answer the question. Did he have a weapon?
He was not armed, no.
Okay, then. So he should have got shot by the police. So how are you going to justify it?
Hold on. Let me say what I got to say real quick.
Because you're not answering it.
Let me say what I got. I already answered your question, but let me finish what I got to say real quick. Because this is really.
Okay, I want you to justify an unarmed man being shot by cops that's armed to a T. Explain it to me.
Come on. I don't even know that. That's Dre. Come on, Dre.
Explain it to me.
Dre, let me just say this.
Explain how they justify them shooting an unarmed man.
Ain't nobody trying to let me talk. You ain't even let me talk. I might got the same view you got. You just ain't letting me talk, Dre. Let me just say my point.
Because this cut dry to me. I don't beat around the bush.
I don't beat around the bush neither. But I don't give nobody no pass.
You still okay? What do you got to say, brother?
Let me say this real quick. Okay. All right. Please let me finish this joint, because like when I.
All right, bro. Go ahead, man.
All right. Good look. All right. So let me tell you, in the Wendy's parking lot. You got your two sons, or your children in your car or whatever, right? All right. So this man is not to be. The cop was.
He got children in the car.
The cop was an asshole. Period. So now the man sleeping in his car, whatever, all that nonsense, whatever it was, right? This man rumbling the police, whooping their ass. I loved it for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This man beat their ass, took their taser, right? Ran away, shot one joint out the taser, then shot the second joint out the taser. Now, if the cop gets tased, and now he cannot, he says, whatever, he cannot, he has no control over himself. Now that criminal can take that firearm off of that officer that's on the ground tased, right? And guess what? When they do that, they got to get away now on Summer Hill, on University Ave. They got to get away. So now they got to get into the carjacking. So now they got to carjack a car. And that car that he goes up to with that burner, that blicky, guess what? That's the car that you're in with your children.
Wait, who had a flicky? The cop?
The cop had guns. The cops had guns, period.
Okay, so did he have a gun, though?
And yeah, but if somebody gonna beat your ass is a
because for one, what the cops did was illegal. It was illegal, first of all.
Hey, bro, let me get this, bro.
It was illegal what they did.
You butchering the whole thing. Go ahead, Taz. Let me get it. Okay, so bro, Rashard Brooks was armed. He had
a gun.
Come on, Taz.
He was armed with that taser once he took it from the officer.
Okay, but
in the
if
state,
the cops, if they tried to do what they did to him, would you let them just arrest you and handcuff you? And you would sleep. Oh, first of all, they didn't see a gun. I didn't see a gun.
See, here's the problem, bro. Like I'm 100% on Rashard Brooks' side, but the fact of the matter is,
I think he was trying to survive for his life because he felt threatened.
But see, you can't escalate a situation and put yourself in that situation and then say you're trying.
Why not?
Because he put his life in danger once he started wrestling with the police.
He put his life in danger because he went to sleep in the drive-thru?
No, once he started wrestling with the police. And
okay, but that's because they illegally tried to detain him.
Right, and when he took
he hadn't broken the law in any form, so really they should have just made sure he was all right and let him go. But how did he end? But why did they feel they had to arrest him?
That's in a perfect world.
Why is he being arrested?
That because again, we're not in a perfect world. If they out of pocket,
no, fuck the perfect world. It's my life we're talking about.
Right, well, you don't
okay, I don't want to hear that shit.
You gonna lose your life too. You try some dumb shit like that.
No, I guarantee you're not gonna manhandle me. If I haven't broken the law, you're not gonna manhandle me.
Well, you gonna die, bro. Because like I said,
no,
man,
I'm not gonna die.
Look, man, when you pointed that,
I thought he was under the.
I've been in that situation before, man.
Bro,
and I talk to him like a man. You're gonna treat me like a fucking man. You're not gonna fucking treat me like some fucking kid.
Rashard Brooks pointed that taser at the police, bro. He pointed a dangerous.
Because he was running for his life. When he pointed the taser, wasn't he running? Wasn't he running when he did that?
No.
Yes, the fuck he was. I saw the video.
Hey, man, calm your emotional.
He shot
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Nigga, what you talking about?
Hey, bro, listen.
He shot the taser. Dog.
Hey, listen, bro.
You can't justify that shit to me, man.
Hey, bro, if you just calm down a second and listen. If you watch the video in slow motion, the man got up from the wrestling, pointed the taser right at the police, and then took off running. What are you talking about?
And he shot that motherfucker.
So why was he being arrested?
Because the police wanted to arrest him.
Just because you feel like arresting me, you can do it? Or is that, do I need to fucking commit a crime for you to arrest me?
But none of that matters.
It still should have came down there and being arrested.
Yo, my nigga, the cops was wrong, right? The cops was wrong for taking it that far. But this nigga beat their ass, took these niggas' taser, pointed the tasers out here like, dickhead, blasted the taser on these niggas. Come on.
Well, while he was running, though, he was running when he killed.
I don't give a fuck. You gonna
see not a problem committed.
But that shows me the man was afraid for his life.
The taser was already.
And I would have too.
So the taser was no good. It had already been shot twice. You know what I'm saying?
I already know that. But what the point is, he was afraid.
No, you don't point no taser at no police, my nigga. If you point the taser at the police, you ain't scared enough.
That's what
so they can point.
That's my only.
The Georgia
point.
Attorney General.
Man, let me tell you something.
Weapon.
I didn't say
taser was considered a deadly weapon.
I done seen police. I have very little sympathy. I've seen police taser people for no reason. So I don't give a fuck about that because I've seen them abuse that weapon, that taser. I've seen them abuse it.
Dre, I got it right here.
So I don't feel sorry for the motherfuckers, okay?
But if you're giving a specific
0 ounce of sympathy for me.
you got to get a detail.
Not to mention the fact that they make you train with the tasers before you're allowed to deploy them. Everybody that's a trainee gets shot by the taser.
I've seen people sitting down with their hands on top of their head with their back turned to the cop, and the cop just tases them for nothing. He's not a threat to you. He's not a threat. Why the fuck did you do that?
Come on, my nigga. Really?
You gotta be fucking retarded to do something like that.
Yo, Dre, go to Wendy's right now, and I'm gonna let somebody run up on you.
Dude, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do no retarded shit, okay?
Now, are you gonna allow? Listen, on some real shit. Like, the cops was wrong, okay? I'm not saying the cops is justified. None of that shit. Like, I'm trying not to play that corny ass role. Come on. Well, let's not act like we ain't see what happened on the tape, my nigga.
I did see.
Act like we ain't see what happened.
I saw a man afraid for his life.
He thought Buddy was gonna get ghost on him, man, and he felt like he couldn't catch him, man. So he felt like the next result was to shoot him, man. Tell the truth, Shane the devil. He thought the next result was to shoot him, man.
He made a bad.
Bro, if you know where that Wendy's is at, nigga, that's on Summerhead. That's in Summerhead. Nigga, that's in the hood. That like, and that don't matter. That don't make the case. The cop didn't have to do all that. Like, I was drunk at my will in Jersey before, and the law literally. I was 5 minutes from my crib. No cap. The cop allowed me to drive to my crib.
So,
that was it.
When the last time y'all seen that video, bro? Like, that nigga tried to break away, bro. Like,
I saw that, but the reason he did that was because he was afraid for his life. Okay, cops out here killing motherfuckers, man. Okay, you can say.
Pull me over. I know the protocol.
People act like the ideology ain't set in, man.
Right, they don't understand what's going on.
I freeze up every time I see the police. I don't know what the fuck y'all do, but I freeze up every time I see the police.
That man was afraid for his life,
Can I ask a question?
Yo, wow,
you don't get to break away
from the police. Can I ask a question?
Hey, he was afraid for his life. You can say what you want to do, but you can't say what that man would do.
I didn't. Okay, so listen, you emotional.
He was afraid for his life, dude.
Hey, you emotional.
Hey, the police don't scare y'all, man.
You fucking stupid as fuck. The shit you saying ain't making sense. The shit you saying ain't making no sense, really.
Fuck, bro. Like, God, because you ain't listening.
Because you can't post shit on shit and making pancakes, brother. It's bullshit, you saying. You can't post shit on shit and make pancakes, man.
Like, for real, bro.
Can I ask a question?
I don't give a fuck how you feel, really.
I want to see one of you niggas do what Rayshad Brooks did tomorrow. I want to see you do that shit.
Do what?
Can I ask a question?
I want to see you do it.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Beat their ass tomorrow. And take they stick.
Can I ask a question?
Take they peppers.
Boy, my kids in virtual learning right now, boy. I can't be fucking with that bullshit.
Yo, real shit. Dude, like, real talk. Like, you cannot sit there and tell me that nigga was not bugging for doing that.
Yeah, he was bugging, but a lot of people bug, man, and they don't die, fam. Even black people.
Can I ask a question?
Like people don't die from bugging, man. Like you supposed to be trained to make sure you able to accommodate for certain scenarios, man. Like what are you talking about?
The white dude took the taser and shot both of those motherfucking cops with their own gun. Now, this is a white guy. Now they didn't do him like that.
Every time
they trying to talk to this man.
There isn't a one-to-one comparison every time something happens.
Okay, well, more white people are killing police than anybody. God, black man is the worst motherfucking thing that ever happened.
You can't even let a motherfucker finish. Like you like an emotional, liberal black.
Nah, because you're not really saying shit I want to hear. You're really talking bullshit.
You seen some shit. Like motherfuckers, a lot of motherfuckers act like they seen some shit, but they ain't seen no shit.
Yo,
you can't say what somebody else would do. That man was afraid for his life. He did what the fuck he felt he needed to do. He died in the process. But he did what? He died in the process.
They don't even talk about how he woke him up out of his sleep. We all know how we use when we get woke up out of our sleep. But okay, go on. Woke that man up out of his sleep. Fuck out of here.
That man got
That
killed.
All
man,
black people ain't this
So,
emotional,
yo,
man.
AJ,
I mean, that nigga's erratic.
Can I ask a question,
Please answer the
please?
fucking question. God damn.
Go ahead.
I'm muting my mic.
All right, you mute your mic. Hey, what's up, Taz, man? What you gotta say, man?
Shit, man, trying to see what this woman question is, man. She been asking since she asked me for about 45 minutes.
Okay, sorry. So my question is in that video that was played of Rayshard Brooks at the drive-thru, was there any instance in that video prior to that where we saw any interaction between him and the police prior to all of the events that occurred?
No, I mean, it wasn't necessary, though. I mean, like I say, everybody ain't an emotional wreck like dude is up here. I mean, the fact of the matter is, man, when they putting you under arrest, at that moment, if you decide to try to break away from them, they have all rights to do whatever the fuck they gonna do. You don't get to Monday morning quarterback that. You don't want to find yourself wrestling with the police on the side of the road. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, in those situations, yes, they're going to do bullshit. And if something bad happened, the family will get paid, but that man gonna lose his life. That was a stupid move. You don't fight the police on the side of the fucking road. That wasn't smart.
Especially if you got.
But he was drunk and they woke him up out of his sleep, sir.
You got kids.
He was drunk. He was in the car sleep, man.
You got a daughter to get home to.
That wasn't smart, bro. It wasn't smart.
But he was in the car sleep drunk, like he wasn't even driving.
They wasn't on the side of the road. They were in the parking lot.
Right, he was in a parking lot. He wasn't trying to drive the car.
Watch the video. I don't think he watched the motherfucking video.
You emotional wreck.
I don't think he watched the video. No, I'm just reading your bullshit, man.
I know
you told me that it was on the side of the road. They were in the parking lot. It wasn't on the side of the road.
He had kids, bro.
So you couldn't talking shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. I really not.
Hey, bro, I know y'all already emotional wreck when it comes to these type of things.
Man, nobody no motherfucking emotional wreck about that. Boy, I'm emotional wreck about virtual learning shit.
It seems like you getting in your feelings or something.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I mean, when I said the side of the road, that didn't imply that the window wasn't on the road. The point of the matter was,
okay, but if you're gonna say something, say what happened, bro.
You gotta put this about an argument, motherfucker.
I don't know about y'all.
You want the floor, you talking, but you're not saying what happened.
You don't
understand what the fuck you talking about, really.
Break away under arrest.
Like, is he talking about the same thing, or what the fuck are you talking about?
Right, yeah.
He was under arrest. Yeah. I mean, one fuck boy at a time. He was under arrest. So, you don't want
I'm not
under arrest. What y'all not getting about that?
I'm not a dumb nigga. I'm just be honest with you. I'm not a dumb. If
ain't nobody saying you dumb, Uber, man. Just saying, like, look at the situation. Like, they shouldn't have killed that man. That's it. That's all. Ain't shit else to talk about after that.
And that's what I saw.
That man shouldn't be dead right now. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, if you care about your family, you're gonna go ahead.
I think he was trying to survive. I do.
If you care about your family,
that's why he ran away. Shit. What else he was trying to do? He had shit. He wasn't trying to get away to go bust at him. He was trying to get away because he thought he was gonna die. Like motherfuckers ain't even looking at the totality of the situation. The man was in the car asleep. Even if he wasn't asleep, he was drunk. We know what's going on in society, man. Stop playing like y'all don't know what's going on out here in these streets, man.
Stop that shit.
So you know what I'm talking about, Mo. You know what I'm talking about.
Man, come on. So you already know I'm drawing. Stop it. Yo, you know what I'm drawing.
Why babies up here, man? Keep on whining back and forth, my nigga. Let's have a conversation. Because I'm not seeing why you would break away from a cop who's putting you under arrest. Why would you do that?
Because he drunk, fam. He not in his right mind. Like you, come on, man. You ain't. Maybe you never been drunk before. I don't know. I have shit a lot of times. Usually I'm in my crib though, so I'm okay. But it's been times where I've been out there. It's been times where shit went right. But at the same motherfucking time, I was able to come back home because motherfuckers understood the totality of the situation. Just like when I see motherfuckers in that situation, I'm like, man, let me make sure nothing happened to this person. It's just in this instance, nobody was there to make sure nothing happened to him. And from what I know about the story, he was in the fucking car asleep. They woke him up.
Okay, so you're a grown man and you know better than to be out in public drunk, intoxicated.
Hey, that sound good, man.
So
to people who want us to like to be the villains, man. But that shit don't sound right over here, fam. It don't sound right over here.
Have you ever drunk?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, stop it, boy.
There's a reason why I haven't been drunk in public, nigga.
Oh, you ain't never been drunk in public?
No,
I'm always drunk in public.
I ain't been, but shit, that's on you. Hey, that's good for you, fam. And all the times you've been on this earth, you ain't never been drunk in public. I am so proud of you, fam. As an alcoholic, I'm proud of you, fam.
You know why though? Because
I know motherfuckers who don't even drink no more who been drunk in public, but okay. So each his own. Fuck out of here.
Okay, so again, bro, I know y'all idiots. Being drunk affects your motor skills. It affects your thinking. It affects your timing. There's no reason why a man should be out in public drunk.
Man, I know all that now, but then I ain't know none of that shit. So, like, come on, man. Like, I know it now. I know what happened if I drink in public now. Like, so now I'm in the crib. But back when I was young, back when I was getting it, not really getting it, I ain't never make no money, but shit, I say fly. But shit, I'm just saying.
Hold on, can I ask you?
Oh, my bad. I'm getting off subject.
Can I ask you a question, my man? Have you ever been to a bar?
Let me mute my mic.
I done been to bars, club.
Okay, you've been drunk in public then. Because a bar is a public place, and you drink there. You buy drinks there. So you just lied again, man.
Who said I was
saying a bar is I've been a boss for 20 years. Okay, a bar is a public place, and that's where you buy drinks. So you just said you never been drunk in public.
Is it possible?
You just lied, bro. You just lied again.
Is it possible to go to a bar and not drink? You stupid fuck.
So you went to a bar and not drink?
Motherfucker, I done been to plenty bars and don't drink. Nigga, I don't drink.
Okay, so you the only person in the bar not drinking. Okay.
No,
hold on. Ain't nobody on this panel.
Hey, can I pay you to be my designated driver? Because that's why I don't go out. I don't go out because I have nobody to drive for me. But your ass, nigga, you can drive for me anytime you want to, fam. I promise you can.
Right,
so that's some bullshit. But okay. Mute my mic.
Yeah, I don't like the taste. But you still like the taste of liquor, nigga. I just don't like it.
Hey, I'm a call.
It is spirits, though.
Yo, ain't nobody gonna tell me that they was doing the same shit that nigga did in the Wendy's parking lot. I don't care if you're drunk or not. If you got children, you gonna go home to your children.
What you think he was trying to do?
Like you see when he was whooping their ass, took the fucking taser. Still empty,
look,
whatever
bro,
the hell it was.
Let me tell you something, man. That man was afraid for his life.
Are you
so
serious,
you can say,
bro?
Yeah, you can say. What do you think he did? Why do you think he did that?
If I can call somebody that was in the parking lot when this shit happened,
because he felt like just doing it.
Hold on,
I would never spend that at your house, fam, after I got drunk. Because I know if I get drunk, nigga, you might off me, nigga. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Nigga, I'm drunk, nigga. Like, you should know I'm drunk. Like, you know. The police know. They deal with motherfuckers every night consistently. 3 to 4 to 5 motherfuckers that they think drunk, nigga. Like, you should know when the motherfucker drunk. Like, okay, this nigga drunk.
Drunk motherfucker start. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, would you?
That man was going down the street, man. They could have called in and back up and had fun. They could have had an exercise, man. Okay, we could have catch the motherfucking nigga. Let's go catch this nigga. Like, not to say that was okay, but they could have did a lot of shit, man, versus shooting that man like the way they shot him, fam. Like that's all motherfuckers saying. We could be whatever, but that shit kind of fuck with a motherfucker. Like damn nigga, like I can go to a joint and be like, I'm gonna have 2 shots of hen dog, and then I end up having 6 shots of hen dog, and a motherfucker caring about that bitch, and then I end up in front of the police and because I'm drunk, I deserve to die. And these motherfuckers get paid to be trained. They paid to get trained, man. Fuck out of here.
Y'all making a bunch of excuses. Once they say you under arrest, nigga, you under arrest. The why don't matter, nigga.
Yeah, you right. All right, man. That's why I stay in the house. I stay in the house now because I know it's motherfuckers like you out here vouching for motherfuckers shoot motherfuckers dead.
But that don't mean it's illegal, though.
That's why I stay in the house now.
You got me fucked up. I ain't vouching for shit, nigga. I'm just telling your stupid
Just
ass.
because they say you're on the rest, don't mean
Right,
you
I'll
broke the
be
law.
stupid all day long, fam. I never once called you stupid, but if that's the route that we going, then that's the route that we going. I actually
But you
have
gotta
respect for you,
understand
man.
something, bro.
Shit, I think I
Just because
believe
they
in you
say you're
and
on
your
the rest, don't
homegirl,
mean you
one of
broke the
y'all.
law.
Shit, fuck out of here.
I don't
I
get
live in the
Just
mad.
real
because you're
world,
on the
man.
rest, don't mean you broke the law, though. That don't mean you broke the
You
law
go ahead
because
and
they
get
say
that
you're
bad
under
advice.
arrest.
That's dumb. That's bad advice. You better not take your ass out there fucking with the police like that, thinking you can do what you want to do. Fucking drunk, bro. Hell no.
Man,
You under
nobody talking about going out there fucking with the police. We talking about like unforeseen predicaments, man.
right,
That happen,
home.
and
That
right.
man was trying to
they
go
should be
home.
able to deal with that. Like what is it that you niggas not understanding about that?
That man was
They
trying to
should
go
be able to
home,
deal with
bro.
that, man.
Okay, so let me tell you what I'm not
He wasn't
understanding.
fucking with
This
the
shit ain't
police.
rocket science, man. Y'all tripping.
Let me tell you what I'm not understanding, bro. What I'm not understanding is if you understand that unforeseen events happening, why you gonna have your ass out there drunk? Stupid
Nigga,
motherfucker.
shit happens.
Right?
You say you never been out there. I salute my ass off to you. You never been out there. But I'm quite sure anybody else who left on this panel, there'll be a motherfucker lie to say they ain't never been out in public drunk before.
Hey, I go to Detroit Rise with many water bottles.
Shit, most motherfuckers can't even say they never drove drunk. Or at least had alcohol in their system. They'll be lying to say they did, but I'm quite sure they lied. I know they did, because I know plenty of motherfuckers who drove me home, and I was drunk and they was drunk, but shit, it was what it was.
I don't hide it. I don't hide it.
I done drove high and drunk.
Man,
Yeah, I
like,
got
come on,
caught
man.
high
Yeah,
and drunk, bro.
it's bad, but they don't make us bad people. Shit, we did bad shit at one point in motherfucking time. But stop acting like that shit ain't normal.
Hey, but we do gotta go about talking. Can I tell you something? If cops don't come to me and say get out the car, I'm not reaching for my. Look, I got kids, man. I'm not reaching for my motherfucking pocket.
Right, and that's not the point about being
I'm
drunk.
not reaching.
Nigga, you rumbling the police, my nigga.
But it's at a certain time. Your governor said keep everything open. It's at a certain time. It's business as usual. I've been to Atlanta, man. I've been to the clubs in Atlanta. I know what that nightlife is about.
Trust me,
I'm quite sure they have dealt with that so many fucking times, man.
God damn.
Yo, I don't care about the drinking or drunk or none of that shit. I don't care about that. You rumbling, beating the fuck out the police.
But don't think that's got something to do
It
with
took the man taser, dog. Like,
but not everybody who rumble with the police, man, end up dead. And usually 9, 10 times, if it is somebody who end up fucked up, not necessarily dead, you know what I mean? People end up with pumpkin heads, PUPs, pumpkin heads, you punk, because they get into entanglements with the police. Like, motherfuckers get fucked up, man.
I have to mute you, bro. I don't like to mute nobody. Goddamn. Be cool, AD. Let's be cool. I don't mute nobody. I don't like doing that. I'm mute you. Be cool, bro. All right.
To that bullshit, man. That's throwback right there.
somebody getting that shit in on their end. What's going on? Like,
that's Dre. God damn it. You always got the
I got power.
Dre, your ass.
Over here exercising and shit. And I'm sweating like a motherfucker right there. Like, yeah, bitch.
Hey, Dre, it's pretty time. Hey, BMT got fucked up and fell off Steam on video too. So we all done it.
Man, I be getting triggered like you, man. Shit.
Yeah, Dre triggered.
yo, on some real. Can I say something real quick, Mo?
Yo.
All right. So I can get, I mean, I'm not 100% on this, like the Jeff Blake joint. I can get
that nigga sound like
shooting a
Dre,
nigga, shooting a nigga 7 times in the back. That's ill. I get that. All right, I give you that. But you're not gonna be at Wendy's whooping these niggas' ass, take their taser, and run away, and then turn around and spray these niggas with the taser. Come on, dog. I'm not giving you no love for that. I'm just saying, like, George Floyd, I give you that. I even give you the Blake joint. 7 times in the back. I get it. Okay, I get it. I seen the other tape. I seen the other angle and all that. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? but that Rayshard Brooks shit, that shit was crazy, bro. That was wild.
Man, it's just too many instances, man, of other people being afforded the opportunity. Like everybody, like a lot of people only focus on people who die. You don't focus on people who get hurt, people who get injured. Like you don't focus on the number of times to whereas people go ballistic, and you will see it's a difference. A lot of times they won't even show it to you because if you're not there and you can physically film it yourself, you don't even know what's happening. It's been too many times, man. When I was driving on my job, whereas I've seen instances where people was wilding out, acting a fool, man, and nothing happened to them, and it just happened. Shit, they ain't look like me. Like they motherfuckers sit out there with their ass 15, 20 minutes. Like I can go on one trip and then come back and go on another trip and then go on another trip, all within a 30-minute span, man. I would still see them people out there talking to that person, man, trying to talk that person down. So I know that it's some people out here. Maybe I'm lucky. They receive adequate training out here. But I know, man, when you're dealing with drunk people, man, like it's certain stipulations, man, you got to follow. Should be certain guidelines you have to follow. And in a lot of instances, man, when it comes to us, they don't follow none of those guidelines, man, because there's too many people, man, getting fucked up out here in the streets. And everybody not just dying. That's what everybody focusing on, people dying. Because that's the story. That's how you make your money. Fuck out of here.
A drunk person will kill your ass too.
That's all the more reason to be careful, though.
A drunk person with power will kill your ass too. They'll kill you even faster than a drunk person.
That's a fact. That's the
problem. Motherfuckers got power. Shit. That's why when a woman got who the first thing they go to? The man she with, her husband, who she fucking. They go figure out who she fucking first.
This
goes back to the earlier conversation we were having about the fact that all of these presidents and all these people are all related to each other, dude.
Man, that's internet bullshit.
That's facts, dude.
Man, if you believe motherfuckers is the 35th cousin to this person and that person, man, and you can believe that shit if you want to. That shit don't matter. Like at the end of the day, if like the connections that matter is the ones that you see. The ones you can't see, speculating don't help you nothing. It don't help with nothing.
Okay, so I saw that Clinton went to Epstein Island, that Brad Pitt went to, Ben Affleck went to Epstein Island, that Madonna went to Epstein Island. A lot of these people went to Epstein Island, okay? They have relations to presidents. They have relations to royalty.
Damn, you just made a huge leap from some actors to the president.
I'll be honest, Trump was in the pictures too. Let me not say that. I'm just playing.
Hey, what you?
He wasn't on the flight log. He wasn't on the flight log.
That's true. Yeah, he was on there.
I'm just saying, bro. I take this off your mind with a straight.
Bad thing, though, man.
Thank you, RBR.
You lying? RBR is not what he's doing.
Well, if you put Jeff Epstein in that category, Trump would have to be in it, wouldn't he? Would Trump have to be in it?
Melania was introduced to him by Ghislaine.
Right. The other part of it.
I'm just saying, like we gotta be fair about that shit, because we do see Epstein. We don't see them in the Photoshop. We see these niggas in the video. These niggas dapping it up, saying, "What's up, my nigga?" I seen them say it. No, I didn't say that. But I mean, you can just see it. You know what I mean? So like the shit we see on the internet, like I get it and all, but like to be fair, people can say the same thing. They can sit there and they say Trump was dead and all this, that, and the third. Hey, it gotta be fair too, because what if Trump end up being on the log 67 times?
Those are on the videos. Those are on the videos from back in the 80s.
They had a whole
the stuff that's on the fight log is from recently.
His name on it, dog. Like, come on, man. It was a whole lawsuit with Donald Trump's name on it with Jeffrey Epstein. Like, you can't leave
that nigga checked in every hour on the hour.
I'm just saying, like, you gotta keep it. I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm just saying, like you gotta be like, you can't just leave Trump out of it just because it's, you know.
Yeah, he was there. He was on the island though.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh no, I think he was in the New York mansion though. He might have been at the match.
Yeah, I mean,
he was in New York.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was with his jurisdiction.
The point is though, he said at first he never met him. Then when the video came out, then he said he wasn't a fan of his. Like he didn't like him. He said I didn't like he didn't like the guy.
I met that nigga. I ain't like him.
But if you watch the video, they look like they were very good friends. They chuckling it up, bumping fists, all kind of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? You don't like him?
See, I agree with you to an extent, but like, you know, when you're doing,
I was like, you don't like him?
You know, when you're doing, man, when they business, man, so like, you know what I'm saying, all that fake chummy shit, I think that's normal within businessmen too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we say that him being chummy with him making friends. You know,
well, when you say
man, that shit ain't just in the movies, man. They make their business partner comfortable, mother.
Hold on, when you say you never met him, his initial comment was he never met him.
That's what I
said. Then when the video came out, he said he wasn't a fan of his. Like he didn't like him. Then they showed the fucking video. They bumping fists, chuckling up, whispering. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? They college buddies or something.
So let me say this, bro, because I have a different thought process when it comes to a lot of.
Okay, well, I know what I saw in the video. I ain't trying to sugarcoat it.
Say for a second.
Because see, this is what I think, right? I think we live in the age where you see everything and it's right in front of you, so it's like people be so surprised at everything and like going crazy over shit. But like, I don't think this shit didn't happen before. So like, Obama lied, Bush lied, Clinton lied, Reagan lied, every president lied. But we live in this time now where everything happens. They can throw the video right in front of you. Everything was recorded. It's a different time than when other presidents was in office. So having said that, Donald Trump ain't no more than a liar than your previous 44. He's no different. He's no different of a liar. He's no different. Like, I just think it's all in front of us now. We see it now, but he wouldn't be no different of a liar than LBJ was. You know what I'm saying? It's just right in front of us.
Okay. And now that you said LBJ, he has relations to the Bushes. He has relations to quite a few people. Tom Hanks is related to Abraham Lincoln. Obama is related to Ben Affleck. Okay, all of these people are related to this man that has cult ties and these evil ties to people that specifically are preying upon children.
Yeah, I don't believe all that. I mean, some of that shit got married to it, but like when you start talking about family members and shit like that, I don't.
Oh no, they are pedophiles. They are pedophiles, right? That's a fact.
Tez, this who this is, right? This Tez, right?
I've seen some of that shit. Some of it is definitely convincing.
They are pedophiles, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've seen some of that shit. Some of that shit you can't even question.
Hey,
Tez, hey, can I ask him a question? I just want to ask him one question, man, and I'm done.
What about cuties? Cuties.
Oh yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
The Netflix.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
They don't treat like the panel tonight. We was talking about cuties. That's some bullshit, man.
That's bullshit, bro. That's putting kids on display.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That's grooming. That's grooming.
Yeah. There's a video. There's a movie every decade, just like that.
So what y'all saying is Cutie is the first movie that ever exploited kids?
No. There's a movie every decade.
I was to say it's always movies that exploit kids.
Walt Disney been doing it for decades.
I was to say they exploit the shit out of kids. Like we ain't even got to go far to find it.
That exploit kids. What we call kids?
The Soda Pop Club and the Nickelodeon Club and the Disney Club.
People ain't understanding the human trafficking that's going on, and there's
the casting couch. The casting couch applies to children too.
Mickey Mouse Club.
And everybody goes through that when they're in Hollywood. That's how you get in, the casting couch.
I mean, honest, yo, like recently, like the last few years, like I don't look at everything as a conspiracy, like fake or anything like that. But I'm trying to vet everything else.
But it's a narrative behind it. It is
I'm
a narrative
telling you, come over to this Discord. We got all the facts.
Yeah, but I tell you one thing. If I go on my live stream, I'm still going to say allegedly. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to get sued because I don't know what's real and because there's a lot of shit that come out in the media and the world all over the place. And that shit don't
Look
even
up
be
Frazzle Drip. Look up Frazzle Drip.
Man, there's some sick shit going on out here. I'm telling you.
Trust me, I believe
Look up Frazzle Drip.
But I can't.
Can I cuss the brother call this shit out though?
Real like that.
I just want to know where the fuck our regular lives fit in at. If we got to worry about all the extra shit with entertainment in Hollywood, like what the fuck do our regular lives fit in at?
That's why.
Do we say fuck that? Don't try to make our kids famous.
Hey, Uber guy. I'm gonna ask you something, brother. Hey, me, you and me cool.
Oh shit!
I'm pissed.
Hold on, what you about to ask me, nigga?
I'm pissed that ABL don't call this bullshit out.
Oh, I was about to say something else. I thought you were about to say something else.
No, I'm being honest.
No, we say it again.
ABL, people like them don't call it the shit that we call out.
Oh yeah, I call that shit out, dog. Because like
they don't call it out though.
I mean, I think that's really like ABL. Like I'm not speaking for anybody else, but I'll say for ABL. I really believe that's his reality. That's what he thinks. That's really what he thinks.
Yes, it is, of course.
Some people, that's really how they think. Even Candace Owens. I really, truly believe
that's how they think.
She's not doing it for ill reasons. That's really how she thinks.
I think she's doing it for money.
Candace Owens woke up one day.
I think she's doing it for money because some of the shit you say, you cannot be that dumb. You cannot really be that dumb.
I'm just saying, dog, like you never know. I'm just saying, like
playing that role sometimes, bro.
I mean, I can't speak for.
She's selling out. She's selling her soul is what she's doing.
I didn't say that. I'm cool with her, but
I'm gonna be.
I know you know her. I know you know her more, but she's selling her soul. That's what she's doing.
I don't know because we don't know her, like, and I'm not taking up for nothing.
Nah, man, I'm just going about what she said, what she put out here.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, the shit you saying, man, that shit is ridiculous. Some of the shit she says is ridiculous, man. It's like, really, I really don't think you believe that.
But that's the point.
Like we say, racism don't exist. I mean, are you serious?
No, I ain't saying that. I mean,
like the Ku Klux Klan is real. So you saying they don't exist?
Hey, Drake, I don't agree with everything that nobody says.
Yeah, me
all right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, are you saying the Klan don't exist? I mean, what the fuck are you saying?
That's your girl, Mo. That's your girl, boy. Stop lying, boy.
Wow.
I think the picture of you and her, the picture of you and her is one of your big tweets, motherfucker. Stop lying.
You ain't shit, AD. Stop it.
I hope your ass triggered, nigga. That's what you mean.
I agree with that contextually, though. I agree with that contextually if they're coming from the right place. Because you talk about an organization that at one point had 5 million people in it with hundreds of thousands of people walking down the street marching through American City. So it's nothing like it was 100 years ago. So, I mean, to me, what it once was and what it stood for and what America was based on around it, it really don't exist the way it did before. It's nothing like it was in 1920. No, not even.
It's not. And people can get in their feelings or whatever they want to, but that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? And the one thing else about Candace Owens, look, I'm not taking up for her. I don't agree with a lot. I don't need to agree with her. It don't matter.
Right. I guess you. I stand with Candace too.
But the truth of the matter is, she shook this shit up.
I ain't mad at her.
She shook this shit up, and
I ain't mad at her.
It made room for people like us to call this
right.
I don't
Democrat, Republican, or don't care about it.
Wait, what do you think she shook up though? Hold on, she shook what up?
Right, she ain't changed nothing.
Trust me, she definitely shook this shit up. She got a whole.
Her words have no power. She sounds like a fucking. She sounds like a fucking idiot to me.
Let me say exactly.
I agree.
I think she sounds like a fucking idiot to me.
What's your take on
this? I'll break it down for you.
That's just my opinion. I think she sounds like a fucking idiot.
How many black groups did you hear calling out the Democratic Party that much?
Remember, I didn't say it.
She shook it up by
They weren't.
So here's the thing, though. So the question you will probably are asking you is how many black people would go in front of a bunch of white people and say black people are stupid? No,
not that. Come on,
All of the people that listen to Cardi B talk to Joe Biden.
Now that's the shit I'm talking about right there. I mean, you can't be fucking serious. And you're a black person?
That's not what I'm saying.
But that's what she was doing, though, bro. That's what you're giving her credit for.
No, I'm not. Y'all not letting me go.
No, I agree on that right there.
Let me say this. I don't agree her whole philosophy of it, but I'm saying her name shook this shit up and gave room for the Angela Stanton Kings. You got other black conservatives that are really doing real shit that are able to open their voices and say, "Look, I don't agree with Candace Owens, but look, I don't."
They bowing down to Trump, bro. They're not like you making it sound like that. Wait, but you making it sound like these conservatives are doing something substantial in the name of blackness, bro. That's where y'all lose.
She gave the cools a voice, is what she did.
Yeah, no. I get
I'm sorry, bro.
Dre, if she got a less balanced voice.
I couldn't resist.
Dre, though. But Dre, is she a better role model? Is she a better role model for kids
like
than
the
Cardi
white guy in
B?
Bojangles. Like the white guy in Django. I just couldn't resist.
Y'all misconstruing what I'm trying to say.
No, she's not a better role model for kids than Cardi B. Trust me. Cardi B come from nothing. She came from something. She could have did a whole lot more than what she's doing right now.
She's probably worse for kids than Cardi B because she's brainwashed.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She could be doing a whole lot better than what she's doing right now.
And she's teaching bullshit. She's teaching the kids bullshit. Okay.
All right. Y'all don't have to.
Nah, listen.
Well, she's not all that to me.
Okay, so listen.
She just got an opinion. She got an opinion, and that's it. That's what she thinks.
That's all I'm saying.
That's what she thinks. No, she ain't black shit.
Okay, but what she's portraying is not as dangerous as what Cardi B portrays and everything about her.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it
WAP.
Cardi B does a lot.
I don't think white folks understand. What y'all really want all black folks over there making money off of y'all? It's gonna be too many motherfucking black folks to keep counting. Y'all don't want to come over and take over that hustle, man. Cause the big superior all of that stuff, that be pissed off, man. And we come over there and take over that hustle,
right.
Man.
Talking about
Cardi B does worship Lucifer. She says it.
We talking about worshiping Lucifer. We talking about come over there and take over that hustle on the right.
Everybody in Hollywood has sold their soul. I keep telling you this. That's the only way you can get in.
Yo.
Now, do you keep up? Do you stay with the oath? That's the question.
Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man.
There's nothing holy about that woman. Nothing black.
If they got something about, if they got us a video, if they got a video or something about.
Okay, can we get one at a time, y'all? Can we get one at a time?
If they get a video or something like that about Candace Owens actually saying she worships Lucifer, then I'll believe it.
My whole thing is
Candace Owens is just misguided.
Like, I'm not trying to get anyone.
He said Hitler wasn't bad. That's bad enough for me right there. Shit, I don't know. Maybe not y'all. I don't know.
All right. Forget Candace at this point.
I get told.
Because it ain't gonna work with the Candace.
Please do. Let's forget about her.
That shit
Please.
ain't gonna work. We're gonna get rid of
I get told I can do everything but be an anti-Semite. Shit, that's the only thing that's not tolerable around here in this motherfucking world. So shit, that means that shit very important. So if I know that Hitler is involved with anti-Semitism, nigga, ain't nowhere in the hell I would ever say that he's okay. But that's just me. I don't know. But that's what
I think that's what they said, but I don't think Hitler was anti-Semite. I don't know. I just know.
I know how the motherfucker feel about it though.
I mean, if I know how you feel about him, what I read about him, he wasn't anti-Semite.
All right, but regardless of all,
even when I was going to school, even in my books, like it didn't really talk about the anti-Semitism or nothing like that. It talked about the whole socialist worker party type shit that he was going through before he even got to power and shit like that. What he represented and shit like that. It never talked about the real Hitler.
The people
we never talk about who people really are, because we can't talk about powerful
people
figures
that he
who
were
they really
killing
are.
was not real Jews. I'm sorry, I hate to say that again, but
I
Well,
don't know
Hitler.
about all that.
Well, Hitler
they
technically
were
was
not.
an
They were
actor.
Europeans. They were Europeans
Well,
that he
Hitler
was
wasn't
killing.
a European. Hitler was damn near
Okay,
African.
and Jewish people, real Jewish people, are not European.
Oh, see, y'all about to get banned and shit. Y'all gonna
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Don't give
It's
me
the
flag.
truth.
Come
y'all
on,
gonna
Dre.
get Nick Cannon.
It's the truth, though.
Right now, man.
Where Nick
It's the
Cannon
truth,
at?
though. It is the truth. I'm sorry.
Man, don't give me the flag.
I
I'm
just
sorry. I can prove what I'm saying. That's the whole thing. I can prove it.
Let
You
me
know what I
mute
mean?
my
And you're on
mic.
your main channel too.
I'm not Nick Cannon. First of all,
You're on your main channel too.
Yo, can I say something real quick?
they're getting nervous. I'm gonna stop
I
talking.
see they all gonna cuss me out.
Hey, Mo, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Can I finish what I was saying about Candace
Okay.
Owens real quick? Watch this. Who about to snap? Somebody about to snap. But no, look, I'm not trying to tell anybody to agree with Candace. I don't agree with damn near 99.9% of the stuff she says. But like, just like you got people that come out with, she was one of the first fucking black people in 2016 to come out with some shit like, fuck the Democrat Party. And then niggas, they didn't have to agree with Candace at all. Niggas started pulling their cards. I seen Professor Griff do it. I seen Sinetta T. Like, I seen all of them get on that fucking wave. So not just her.
Well, because it's true what she said, though. It's true.
It's not her by herself, but it opened up the ideology.
He said, "What way?"
I'm still not seeing what wave you're referring to, because the wave, like whatever wave she brought along, only got Donald Trump 8% of the black vote.
No, I don't care about that. I'm saying black people to start discussing what Tariq Nasheed is talking about or what ADOS is talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she sparked it all together, but she made a lot of black folks.
Wait, those are different conversations. She ain't had nothing to do with sparking no conversation at ADOS. What do you mean?
Bro, we've been thinking like that. We've been thinking like that before she even said it.
Well,
I was about to say, I thought that was something we've been doing since forever. We just couldn't get no traction with it, shit.
If you know the history of the Democratic Party, it was started by the Ku Klux Klan.
No, y'all missed it. That's not what I'm saying.
The Democratic Party was started by the Ku Klux Klan, though.
Hold on, no, I'm talking about a mainstream level. Somebody that can get on Fox News and say fuck the Democrat Party. We've been talking about this shit.
I don't think she's on mainstream. I think she's internet. Really,
Yo,
I haven't seen her on the 7 o'clock news or anything.
I'm from Philly, right? Look, I'm from Philly, right? And
I see her on the internet talking shit.
Yeah. But I'm from Philly, right? And a lot of people in Philly ain't been fucking with the Democrat Party since the move bombing. You know what I'm saying? But that hasn't been put on mainstream media. You had this black girl, whether people fuck with her or not, get on Fox News and damn near her face is damn all over the fucking place. It's pretty much saying fuck the Democrat Party.
Mo.
And now people...
Hey, Mo, you don't find that disrespectful?
So wait a minute.
I find that disrespectful because she came on board after the election. So for motherfuckers who first generation, I think you should find that disrespectful, Mo. Because I find that disrespectful. As a first generation, I find that highly disrespectful. I'm just being honest. I lost family because of that bullshit. I find that highly disrespectful for people to say that she did something. She ain't do shit. She made money.
No, I'm not saying. Listen.
But what did she do? They lost the midterm.
Y'all
They been getting their smoke ever since. What did she do, fam?
Let me.
You was the ones who put the motherfucker. Let me shut up, man.
But AD,
we put him over the top, nigga.
Can I ask my man?
I don't even want their motherfucking money.
How do y'all don't get this shit? How do y'all not get what I'm trying to tell y'all?
Hey, can I ask you a question though? Did she get invited? Did she get invited to the Republican convention or not?
I don't care. Listen, that's not what the...
She did, right? So clearly what she's saying is meaningless bullshit.
Let's get to
what she's saying is meaningless.
Dre, let's get to the point.
Y'all are missing my point so bad.
I ain't gonna talk about your girl, Mo. I'm sorry.
Look,
I didn't say my girl.
Somebody else.
My girl, man. Oh,
I wish I could say somebody else.
Stop it, Dre. I'm gonna kick your ass, Dre.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. You think I'm trying to hold up a
My bad.
That's why I only come on here every so often. I can't be exposed to myself, man. The motherfucker start asking questions like, who is this nigga really? You don't want to know who I am.
Here's the thing, though. Check this out, though. So
I was down, nigga.
I don't think you're giving full credit to how Candace Owens really got hot.
I don't think she's done anything for black people.
You got can I finish what I'm saying? Y'all hear me? God damn, bro. Like, I need to get a mic and start cussing niggas out, bro. Damn. Listen, I don't think we can.
Shit, do it. Bitch, get on, motherfuckers. Cut motherfuckers out there, nigga. Shit.
Fuck it.
I'm saying you can't, nigga.
Check it out. So listen what I'm saying, though. I don't think you're giving full credit to how she got hot, though. Because Candace Owens didn't just say shit we agree with, right? She starts saying extra over the top shit like she wasn't, and she was doing it purposely. So I don't believe that you can go
I agree with that. Yeah.
a big Obama fan to suddenly being this high-driven conservative. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, this is literally an Obama fan who just switched it up overnight. And so, like, let's be real. If she's not that person that's doing this over-the-top shit, she's not put on Fox News. She wouldn't have been promoted. She started doing extra shit, but your average black person ain't gonna do because it's selling out. You know what I'm saying? The average black person.
I can dig it.
Right. So I got a question for you, Taz. So tell me this. I didn't have to do none of the bullshit she did. Tell me why I got 10 interview offers, man.
I'm sorry. Say it again. Say it again, bro.
I didn't have to do none of the bullshit she did. I didn't even have to do a tenth of what the black Trump supporter does. But yet still, I got 10 interview offers, and only one I took.
You got sent where?
10 interview offers. 10, and only took one.
Oh, you said 10 interview offers.
10.
Well, see, I'm gonna be honest with
They
you.
stayed in my email account, man.
Yeah, they need whoever they can get, bro. I mean, because for real, like, you're not able to get on there and spew a black agenda. So
I'm not mad at myself.
You're spewing Trump's agenda, which is not.
But what I'm asking, brother, is do you think that what she's doing and how she's approaching it okay? When you don't know me, Mo know me, a few people in his chat know me, but you don't know me. Do you think what she's doing okay? How she's approaching the situation? Because she's not just insulting us. She's insulting a whole host of people, and that's in return. That's what usually paints a negative stigma on us, because people say, okay, if you got one group of these people saying they oppressed and they going through some shit, and then you got somebody like her over here telling not only them that they full of shit, but telling us that we full of shit, and then telling another group that they full of shit. Do you think that's okay?
Okay, so let me compartmentalize it for you. For media, she's perfect. I can sit here and dog and drag her every day. So she's perfect. I love it. But when it comes to reality, I mean, bro, that's her opinion, and she's a coon when it comes to that type of shit.
She's toxic, definitely.
Literally been written
She has
off.
the perfect weapon for the black woman. They use the black woman to intimidate the black man. That's what the media is for. That's why they.
That's true. That's really lit shit. That's a really lit shit.
To keep the black man down.
That's the really lit shit.
That is all.
Wait.
People don't know about the Willie Lynch syndrome, man. The Willie Lynch syndrome.
That's what the media is. The media is entertainment.
None of that shit, bro.
That's the Willie Lynch syndrome.
Listen, man, Candace Owens can't do a motherfucking thing to bring me down, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God. See, I should have never said nothing. Y'all mixed. Y'all took what I said, took that shit somewhere else. I get how y'all took that. When Cash just broke it down.
It always supposed to go somewhere else with us, man. We need solutions now, nigga. We need solutions. We need solutions, man. This ain't no game no more, man.
I know. It's definitely not a game. But I'm saying this is making niggas talk, making us give that.
Right, motherfucker be talking about a whole lot of nothing every day. Nah, man, get to the meat and let's come up with a 10-point plan, motherfucker.
But check it out. So I think once that first black president left office and people started looking around, realizing shit hadn't got done, was gonna spark that conversation anyway.
Well, yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah.
she getting too much credit for something that I think was gonna naturally happen. Obama didn't do shit for black people. We knew it.
That's right. That's right.
Indeed, we can agree on that.
Ever did was the FEMA law to put people in FEMA camps. He signed that law. Obama did that. That's the only thing he did.
Yeah,
the
I don't.
FEMA law.
He talking about
FEMA camp law. Look it up.
He talking about BAA.
He did that. Obama did that.
2011.
Wow.
Damn, dog. Now
So
y'all
he
think
opening the door for this
like
shit.
that. Y'all putting smut on my
Man,
jacket.
fuck her, man. I'm not a fan of her. I'm not.
No, he did.
I'm not going to talk about her anymore, man. Fuck her, dude.
Where's RBR at?
A lot of people don't recognize what that man did in that regard, though, man. Obama opened up the door for surveillance to the point where
RBR 2020.
There's
shit.
up though, bro. Like if you think about how surveillance is conducted now, and think about like even the Trump Tower shit with Trump. The way Obama set it up was that every agency in America can spy and not have no oversight. Everybody can see it. Everything's all mixed up now. And the bad part of that is now that they can have that level of oversight and watch everything, record everything, every phone call and whatnot, how do you reverse it? Trump ain't talking about it. Trump ain't taking it off the plate. Ain't nobody gonna talk about that ever again, bro. That National Defense Authorization Act 2011 is flipped by with them getting able to get all that surveillance and shit in, and now don't nobody talk about it no more. And all that they use
we never talk about the bills that they passed. The motherfuckers act like under Obama they never passed no bill. That's a lie.
Well, they
passed the shit that they wanted to get passed.
They got
shit that was controversial to us that never got passed.
He had to use executive orders though because they weren't passing a lot of shit. He used
they passed what they wanted to pass though.
He was more executive orders than any president in history because they were blocking
People
everything.
in the truth community talk about that all the time. That's all stuff that we talk about because it's relevant to now.
Obama was trying to get bullshit done for banks and shit, though, bro. Like, let's not make it sound like he's trying to push.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't have a black agenda. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate when people say, well, they was derailing him. It's like, yeah, but they wasn't stopping him from, like, you know, doing nothing for black people either. I mean, it was just wrangling this shit.
Well, a lot of people don't know Obama was rich, man. He was one of the richest presidents in history.
He wasn't the richest now, but he wasn't rich when he first got started.
Yes, he did.
Come on, Drake, you from the crib, Drake, you know. He from right up the block.
Do you know who that man is, though?
Right, I'm saying, but he lived right up the block from my hood. So
while he was in office,
yeah, you got money at Hyde Park, but they don't really got money like that.
He didn't grow up here in Chicago, though.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we know all
about. I'm trying to tell you, he didn't grow up in Chicago.
Oh yeah,
that man's stepfather was a king of our country, and he definitely inherited this when he died. Barack Obama had money when he got in office.
King of a country.
But what he did to make sure he could reach us was
his stepfather, not his Kenyan father who left him. I'm talking about his stepfather was the king of a country.
Hold on, man.
He didn't touch it though.
Learn the biography of Barack Obama, man. That man was his stepfather was rich.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Right, but he ain't touch it though. And he married that beautiful black woman.
He was the king. He was the king of a little country in Asia or some shit.
About Frank Marshall Davis, bro? Who are you talking about?
Nah, who the fuck is Frank Marshall Davis? That wasn't his stepfather.
That would be her. That would be Ann Dunham's boyfriend. I'm trying to think of who you talking about.
Nah, his mother married this guy.
Are you talking about? I know you talking about the. He looked at me like he white or whatever. I know you talking about.
But he's an Asian looking motherfucker, man.
Yeah, he's like Hispanic. I know you talking.
Oh
yeah.
Obama.
He was the king of a country, man. He left Obama money when he died.
Introduce this bill right here. Bill HR 666. This bill that I'm holding. Obama They passed May 1st. They introduced it to Congress.
So what you
This
saying? He's
bill,
on his way?
this bill will introduce the injection and the RFID
No, he's right.
chip
He's
into
right. What he's
use.
saying.
Our former Obama president wrote this bill and gave it to a congressman to introduce. It is being law now. So when you get ready for this vaccination, you see this bill right here. They're also
Yeah,
going to
man. That's
tag
what
them.
I just said. He opened up the door for. He opened up the door for this shit, man.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm turning to Michonne on y'all ass. I'm getting swole because them guns ain't gonna mean shit because y'all ass gonna be zombies.
Yeah,
I'm about to
man.
slice your brains open. I
He
ain't playing
opened
with
the
y'all,
door
man.
for this new world order shit. That right there opened the door, man.
I'm going to Egypt.
This is
No, that's real shit. What he's saying, man.
I don't live here no more. I'm not even a United States citizen.
This nigga Uber got go. He out.
That's what I be saying. People be worshiping. They be worshiping that dude, man. Obama did some dirt, bro. Obama did some dirt while he was in there.
Here's something I want you to think about them RFID chips, though, bro. And I just want you to think for a second. Why do you think they need to put it in you when you're carrying it with you in your phone and in your wallet?
This is your cell phone.
Why do we think that they need to put it inside us? We already got it with us.
What you're talking about is actually nanotechnology. That's a
the technology finna change, man.
It's our cell phone.
The technology finna change. No, but it's all a part of that. The credit card, which is a chip. You got the motherfucking cell phone, which is a part of it. All that technology is going to be combined into one.
Well, your cell phone literally has an RFID chip. You can look it up.
So they're trying to change the technology. That's why they want to put the chip in us.
It's already.
You won't be able to get on the plane unless you have the chip.
You won't be able to do nothing without the chip. You won't be able to do nothing without the chip. You can't work. You can't buy nothing. You can't do nothing without that chip.
This bill, look it up.
I think you think about the Bible or
Obama did that.
No, it's going to replace currency. The chip is going to replace currency, man. Ain't biblical nothing. This is all technology, and they're trying to go into a cashless society.
It wouldn't replace currency.
They are sending.
No, it's going to replace currency. Ain't going to be no more paper money. That shit is going to be over with.
So it would be the new currency.
Yes, that's what it's going to be, and that's why you're going to have to do it if you're going to survive. If you don't take the chip, you won't survive out here. You're not able to do nothing without it.
That's why I live in Portugal now, man. I don't live in America no more.
Shit's gonna go down, man. I keep telling you, it's gonna happen soon as next year. Carolyn was right. Carolyn was right with what she said. Next year, it's gonna happen.
I got
It's going to be digital currency next year.
The chip is.
It's gonna go into phases. These next 3, 4 years, 5 years, shit's gonna change, bro. Drastically. Watch.
The chip is in your smart TV, fam. They ain't got
Put some bread on it. Put some bread on it. Matter of fact, look, because like I've been on some conspiracy. Put a dub on that. Put
Bro, they go into the cashless society. It's gonna happen. Cashless society is gonna happen. All right.
Next year it's gonna be a cashless society.
All right, brother. No, I didn't say that. I said the phases are gonna happen. It's gonna start changing. All right.
20 years.
You can't just spring it on. It's gonna happen, though. Less than 20 years. Less than 20.
All right, they were saying that in '99. I believe it's going to happen, but it's going to take less than 20 because they still got.
I heard 2022 it should be in effect. That's what I heard.
Put bread on it.
2022 it should be in full effect.
Stack on that
and find out how much currency each store has and how much are they removing.
Look, if you listen to what this man just said, what Obama did, you should already see the shit was already in place, dude. What that man just said, Obama did.
Yeah, but
I don't think he was listening to what he said.
I know, but did you use cash money to, this week at all?
I don't walk around with cash.
But you got to use cash sometimes. You got some coins when you want to clean.
No, I don't have to use cash ever.
What you want?
As long as I got a credit card or a debit card, I can do whatever. I don't need.
Nah, bro. Before you pick up your shorty, when you want to clean your car out, do you need some quarters?
We got credit machines up here, man.
Man,
all I gotta do is swipe. All I gotta do is swipe, dude.
Playing around. Well, put your money on it.
All I gotta do is swipe. I don't need no quarters.
We're not even.
Gov, and y'all can look up the bill which was introduced this year and signed by our President Trump.
Yeah.
To do away with cash and make it digital. It's in that bill.
So what's the name of the bill?
I keep telling you, bro, it's gonna happen, man.
What's the name of the bill? HR. What's the name of the bill?
Y'all niggas be on conspiracy ass, bro.
That's real, bro. That ain't no conspiracy. That's real, man.
That's what I'm saying. Put the bread up.
That ain't conspiracy. That's real.
Go to that website.
Man.
Hey, what you want to look up is the bailout that was just passed.
I don't care about the bills. Put that bread up.
I'm gonna pay for a cameraman on November 3rd.
In that bill,
I'm paying for a cameraman.
I'm
gonna be out all day tricking people.
Yo, in 2023.
Yeah, man. I keep telling. That's what I'm saying. This shit's gonna happen sooner than people think.
I want to trigger liberals. That's my goal. I love doing that shit.
So what does the cashless society? Because people talk about it all the time. So what's the big deal? Like why does that matter so much?
Bro, because the technology is gonna change, bro. They finna go into like.
Not the simple drunk answer. I mean, like technology always. But what does that change? Like?
Well, it's gonna change big time.
Hey, thank you, AD, for the super chat.
It's gonna be like some space age shit, man.
Some space age.
Yeah, they can just scan you and swipe you. You ain't gotta. And they know everything about you, man. They ain't got extra shit.
All right, so if you believe that,
everything is gonna be on that chip. Everything gonna be on that chip, man.
Introduced 2030, then they'll have the 5G 7, which will be for the next generation coming. That's total. That's Agenda 21.
The 5G
is already dangerous. Now you going to 7G?
What does Agenda 21 stand for? I know what it does.
They're pushing this all the way to G7.
G7, but what is G7?
Yeah, that shit's gonna be crazy, dude. Now that's dangerous.
Y'all probably thought the Jetsons was gonna be real too, huh? Y'all them cats that was ready for Y2K, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Put that.
Okay, keep living in the Stone Age, man. You gonna see.
Flintstone. Flintstone.
I mean, I can't be in the Stone Age. I mean, like that's my question.
Because you don't see what's about to happen. You don't see what's about to happen, man.
Okay, so
you don't even see it. You don't even know it.
What do you think is about to happen that hasn't already happened?
Bro, they're gonna start putting these chips in us, and the technology is going to totally change from there.
All right,
and that's what the vaccine is all about. It's really
this November.
That's what the vaccine is all about.
It won't be removed from all the mint locations.
Right. So
special units will be removing them.
So
they're not going to make any more points for 2021.
Yeah,
it's over. It's done.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're not hearing you. I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro.
Put that money up, man.
That's it. Like there's no extra anything to go along. Once it changes, you go along with it. That's that. Why do we get stagnated on something that you can't control?
You can't control it. That's the whole thing.
Oh, you can. You're going to stop them from.
So what you going to do? Not take the chip?
Well,
because you won't live a year after that.
Like you miss.
You won't live a year after that.
I'm taking shit.
So
okay, don't take it then.
So my heart gonna stop.
You won't live a year after that. Just know that.
No.
You won't live a year after that. Just know it.
So you gotta understand, bro. Like
because you can't buy shit, you can't sell nothing, you can't do nothing without the shit.
Your belief in it is what will bring
it ain't about belief. This is gonna happen. The Rothschilds been planning this shit for centuries, man. This shit's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen.
Great. Let me tell you something real quick. I'm real educated on this RFID stuff and the conspiracy and all that. I can prove to you why it's BS, because technically your social security card and your birth certificate will be RFID, because you would not be able to be a part of society. You know
all that's gonna be tied into that chip, dude. You think you ain't gonna have a social security number when you get that chip? You don't think you're gonna have a social security number? You're gonna have the same social security number you got now.
Yo, I don't got you.
You got the same one you got now.
Put that bread up. Put 200 on it.
Dude, no, you don't even know what's gonna happen, man.
Mo,
you don't know what's gonna happen.
Mo.
Put 200 on it.
Okay. You don't know what's gonna happen.
I want to debate. I want to debate with Uber. I want to debate with Uber.
What's up? Put 200 on the debate then. What's up? 2 years from now, I don't care about the debate. 2 years from now, if we in a cashless society and I got an RFID chip on my wrist or whatever, I'll give y'all a stack. You just gotta give me 200 if you want.
Dude, I don't want your money. What I want you to do is put everything you got into, as I said, food, ammo, everything that you're gonna need. Because if you don't get that chip, if you don't get that vaccine, they will take it away from you. Every ability that you have to buy, sell, or trade, or function in society is gone.
And that's the same, but y'all don't understand.
I keep telling them, they don't believe me.
Hundreds of years y'all for real with this shit.
I gotta argue with motherfuckers. Boy, this shit finna happen, B.
Yo, y'all wild.
This shit finna happen, B.
Taz, I got the receipts, dude.
Let me tell you why y'all wildin', because
all day long.
Happened. Y'all don't understand. Listen,
clearly you don't know who the Rothschilds are or the Rockefellers or none of those people. You don't know nothing about them. Okay, if you know about them, you wouldn't be saying this dumb shit you're saying right now. They have planned this shit for centuries, dude. Yeah, if you read about the Rothschilds, this is what they're about. And they're using people like Bill Gates and all these motherfuckers that's into technology to make their plan happen.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. Motherfuckers don't see what's going on. But you don't know who the Rothschilds are because you're saying this dumbass shit right now.
I know, but you still on YouTube.
Because this their plan.
If you on YouTube, then you don't believe this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, Rothschilds are a real family. Look them up. Look up the Rothschilds. They've been running banks for centuries, dude. All over the world. They're the richest family on this planet. You don't know shit about the Rothschilds.
Put 200 on it.
Man, fuck that shit you talking about. That's some real shit, man. You trying to talk about something bad. They ain't about a motherfucking bad. These people don't give a fuck about you, man.
This shit was real.
Rothschilds don't give a fuck about you, dude. They finna ruin your life.
What are you gonna
do? When an EMP hits and all the banks go down and all the cash registers go down, all you got left is what you can buy, sell, or trade amongst the people.
Carolyn, can I ask you a question? Who controls the banks, the EMT? Who controls them?
Yo, I swear.
The federal banking system and the Rockefellers.
Thank you. And the Rothschilds. So this dude, you don't know shit what's going on. And that's the problem. A lot of people don't know what's happening. They talk all this shit like they know something. Motherfuckers don't know shit, dude. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why should I listen to you? You've been talking shit all night, man. And they made one fucking valid point yet. You ain't made a valid point yet, dude.
Put the mic on mute for 30 seconds.
I'm not doing shit, man. You don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I'm trying to listen to the raspy voice. You sound like Jadakiss right now.
I don't give a fuck what I sound like. You're not listening, dude. Because you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on.
You don't
even know what's you ain't
okay.
About this social
Bro, tell me, what do you know about the Rothschilds?
I know everything about all that.
Okay, what do you know about them? What do they do?
If you knew about the Rothschilds, you wouldn't be on YouTube.
What does the Rothschilds do, man? What do they own? What do they own?
I can't stand people like y'all that talk.
No, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're sitting talking and you can't answer a fucking question. You don't even know who the Rothschilds are. You don't know who the Rothschilds are. You don't know what they're about. So you really need to chill, man. Because these people are trying to ruin your fucking life.
And you're telling me,
and you don't even understand what's going on. And guess what? They control Donald Trump. They control all these motherfuckers,
bro,
man.
Crazy. Like,
no, you crazy. You crazy.
You don't even know my point. You don't even know my point of view yet.
You haven't made one yet.
Well, then
You've been talking all night and you haven't.
Let me speak. Let me say what I gotta say.
Okay, go ahead, guy.
Please. All right. So everything y'all saying is that without this RFID, that you will not be able to be a part of society. Okay? So go give up your birth certificate and your social security card and go ahead and try to be a part of society. They already put that type of shit in place. That shit's already in place to the point
I know that
you cannot get a job, you cannot sell, you cannot purchase or anything without your you.
I know that. I know that.
You know that, but you're trying to tell me that now all of a sudden.
So if they already got it in place, why the fuck are you saying it can't happen then?
Bro, this is not the Matrix.
You're not really making sense. You're really putting your foot in your fucking mouth.
Oh my God, bro. Here we go.
And you saying it can't happen, but you said it is happening.
You know it all, but you on YouTube telling us about it. So
yeah, but you don't know shit either.
Why you not?
You ain't a genius. What the fuck you talking about?
Why you not afraid to tell us?
What are you talking about? You still don't even know who the Rothschilds are. You ain't answering one fucking question, dude. You talking, but you ain't really saying that, man.
You cut me off. You won't shut up and listen. Everybody else.
Why should I listen to you? You ain't saying shit.
Man, shut your ass up, bro.
Man, fuck you.
This nigga crazy, bro. I can't talk to niggas like this, dog.
Shots fired.
Because I'm not
Shots fired.
what you're saying is wrong.
What the fuck you talking to, man?
Like anybody that's really listening, I'm not even trying to.
Who the fuck your motherfucking think you're talking to, man?
LA, man.
Man, get your square ass nigga. You ain't talking about shit. You evil. Just mumbling and talking shit, hating and shit, man. Trash up out of here. Trash out of here, man.
Conversations, bro. Like, you really are.
What you talking about, man? What you talking about?
You realize that.
You got answers. You don't believe in the RFD chip. You don't believe in shit. Okay.
Do you know about Agenda 2030?
All this is
They don't know nothing.
Agenda 21. This has been planned since 1995.
Yes, it's a live action.
Let that man
tell you,
right?
but motherfuckers ain't listening, though.
Let that man talk.
This is part of the launch that's coming in 2025, the Internet of Things. Y'all can look this up. This is part of Agenda 21. They are getting everybody ready for the highway technology of 2030. You don't have the RFID. You don't exist in this plan.
Thank you, bro. That was not. You said 2 years, bro. He said 2030. Sit. Go have a seat. Put your mute joint on, bro. Let him tell us what the hell he's trying.
The shit is going into effect by next year. Dumbass, you didn't even listen to what I said. I said it's starting to go towards that. And next year, they're going to start planning shit. Going into this chip shit.
Next year, they finna start planning.
Yeah, it's going in that direction.
You sound like
that's what this whole COVID-19 shit is all about.
So you know what they.
This is what COVID-19 is all about, bro. So they get you ready for the vaccine shot. Get you ready for the vaccine shot. It's gonna have all that shit in there.
So like coming for 2021 for the whole planet. They are going to RFID ship everyone on the planet.
Well, they say RFID. How many people? How many people they on RFID?
I'm just
7 billion.
Everybody on the fucking planet.
Let Dre answer. Let Dre answer.
Everybody on the planet.
Like you know already. You know damn well he don't know. Dre, just turn your mic on, bro. Let them.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You don't even know. You can't even answer a question.
Does it make you feel like
you're gonna have to
you can't even answer a question, man.
I'm gonna let the scrimmages though. Look, I ain't doing nobody. Fuck that shit. Go ahead.
Because they're starting to get it. They starting to get into my topic, and I want to talk too, but I can't get a word in edgewise.
No, I'll listen.
Go ahead, Carolyn. I'm listening to you, Carolyn. I'm listening to you.
This old head above me, Perez.
Get all these motherfucking naysayers and shit.
Dre sound crazy right now, bro. He don't even understand. Like he don't even hear himself. Put him on mute.
I know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna happen, but I do.
You sound like a dickhead.
Oh,
The other ones, I can listen to them. I can't listen to you.
Listen to
I don't
me,
give a
brothers.
fuck who you listen to. I'm telling you the truth. You don't have to listen to me. She telling you the same shit. Carolyn telling you the same thing, just in another way. But
No.
you ain't listening to what I'm telling you.
Knows how to be quiet and let a motherfucker respond. Shut your dumb ass up.
Well, your ass ain't talking about shit, goofy ass nigga. You sit over there mumbling and hating and talking shit. You ain't talking about nothing, man. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey man, put your drunk ass self on mute, man. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Man, why don't you go to sleep, nigga? You ain't talking about shit.
You're closer to sleep than I am right now.
Take your ass to sleep.
Dre out here looking like more.
Good night, motherfucker.
But yeah, she said this is her topic, so I want to hear what you had on it, man. Go ahead.
I was letting Carolyn talk.
So
I want to hear what she got to say.
what is going on is part of Agenda 21. The whole lockdown and everything with COVID-19 is part of Agenda 21. Once Agenda 21 is kicked off, they are going in the next phase, which is Agenda 2030. That is the depopulation and the chipping of everybody on this planet so that they can worldwide, globally track everybody within feet of their location so that they have eyes and ears on everybody. This is a global takeover with tech.
Already?
No, they don't have it all in a place already.
Yes, they do.
Y'all lying, right?
You got the GPS. No, you got GPS. You got the credit card system. All that shit is in place. You got a chip on your credit card.
That's already in place right now.
Okay, it's already in place.
Yeah, that's
all they gotta do is put the implant in you now.
No,
what you think they doing on them satellites up there? What do you think they're doing?
Nigga, they got your fingerprint.
Hold on, bro. Let me tell you why they ain't got to put shit in you. Because once you made that purchase with your credit card, they know where you live. Now they can just ignite the chip in your.
But now they want the chip to be able to track you.
Hey, bro, can I finish what I'm saying? The chip that you bought from the fucking store that has the fucking microphone in it. Remember Vault 7? Do you remember that leak? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember it. I remember that.
Vault 7 told you that they already have all that shit. Like what y'all talking about is old fucking news. Everything they need, they got it right now. If they need to turn on a microphone in your house, they can, nigga. Why do you think they can't? What makes you think that? It's already here. It's already in place. It's already in all of your smart material.
This chip, they'll be able to track your every move wherever you go.
Yeah,
they don't have to look for you. They know where you are.
Your phone does that. Yes.
And Dre,
yeah, that's true.
YouTube.
But so the system is already set up. You just confirming what I'm saying. The system is already set up to do that.
I'm not confirming what you're saying. I'm telling you.
Yeah, yes, you did, because you just said it's already doing that. That's why that system is in place.
It's old.
And so they can track you with the phone.
Listen, bro, it's old. You sitting here talking about it like it's something.
Oh, but the chip, but I can turn the phone off. The chip, they're gonna always know where you are.
This is what I'm saying. I hate talking to people that think they know some shit and don't. The director of the FBI told you turning your phone off isn't enough. You got to take the battery out if you don't want them to live.
Okay, I can stomp that motherfucker. I can break it, and they will not. It no longer works. But with this chip, you can't do that. You can't do that with the chip.
It still works. They can hear you if the battery.
You can get rid of the phones.
Yes, you can. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's the point. You won't have to have the phones. You won't have to have the credit cards. They are going to chip you. It will be in your hand. Cash will be pointless. Everything will be on that chip. You will not have to have phones. You will not have to have cash. You will not have to have credit cards.
If y'all believe that, like I said, that's why they put your wallet in your phone now. That's why they got the flight plans and everything in your phone now. It's
going to be in your hand, just like they were doing chip parties at Google. That's also part of legislation. That's the legislation that they put into place and made legal through the Obama administration.
They're already chipping people right now.
Sound smart. What I'm telling you is you already have your phone in your hand.
My man, they're chipping people right now.
Listen to what I'm saying, you drunk fuck. You already
You're
got
a stupid motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, they are chipping people right now. So you saying it ain't gonna happen? You sitting there talking like a fucking idiot.
those people who
They're already doing it.
Can I ask a question?
God damn.
Hey, trucker.
This motherfucker think he's so smart and don't know shit.
Y'all sound dumb as shit. They don't have to.
You're a dumbass nigga. They're already chipping people right now.
Who?
As a matter of fact, over there in Wisconsin, where Mo at, they already doing it.
Who? Who getting chipped?
These companies, and they have employees that they're chipping already.
He talking about rap snack.
They're already doing the shit, dude. You saying they ain't gonna do it? They're already doing it right now.
That's not the government. That's a company. You
whatever, man. They're gonna be tied into that. What the fuck are you, dude? You ain't gonna be able to work. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing without the chip, dude. Do you fucking understand?
It's
all you fucking retarded, man.
No, bro, I'm not retarded at all. That's
okay, you won't be able to do nothing without it.
That's why you sitting here telling me about a chip that's coming, and I'm telling you about the chip that's already there. Because I'm
telling you they're chipping motherfuckers right now.
Yeah,
putting implants in people's hands right now. They're doing it.
It's voluntary.
Yeah. Okay, well, they're already doing it.
It's
voluntary not. They're already doing
So
it.
is the vaccine. At this point, the vaccine is also voluntary. When it gets made mandatory, then we got problems.
You will be tagged. When the vaccine comes, you will be tagged. It's coming with the RFID chip. That's how they will know you have the vaccine.
That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas, man. Motherfuckers don't listen to me.
Can I ask one question humbly? I mean this for
Hey, my man, I'm listening to you. Absolutely.
Can I ask you a question, Dre? No disrespect to Carolyn and the guy Perez above me. You know what I'm saying, like Dre, if all this is why the fuck is you on YouTube telling us about it? If you believe it, why are you telling us about it on YouTube? Aren't you scared that they gonna come get your ass for spilling the beans?
No. I'm not a little bitch like you, man.
Because you don't believe this shit.
You scary, and that's how I'm saying. I do believe it. I do believe it.
Hold on, bro.
I do believe it's gonna happen. They're gonna put chips in your ass.
You said it was gonna happen.
They're gonna put chips in everybody.
Dre, listen, you said it was gonna happen in 2 years. Then Perez said 20.
I said it's gonna start going.
Like, oh yeah, you right.
I said the agenda. I said the agenda is gonna start. Dude, you ain't fucking listening. That's your problem.
No, you not listening.
I said the plan is gonna start unfolding in the next 2 years.
Then Perez said 20.
They're gonna start putting it in babies.
Riding the wave and all that.
They already gonna start putting it in babies, dude. They're gonna be putting the chip in babies, dude. When they're born, coming out of the womb, they're gonna be putting them in the babies, dude. I'm telling you what's gonna happen.
Like Perez and all. Like I may not agree with them, but they not just running a mouth.
Okay, so can we let Trucker talk too? Because Trucker been here a minute as well and has yet to speak, and Trucker also knows about this stuff.
He's talking about a motherfucker that's saying the same thing that I'm saying. He just don't want to hear me say it. He rather hear Trucker say it. That's all the fuck he's saying.
I disagree with his ass too, but maybe he'll listen.
But I don't give a fuck if you disagree or not. The truth is what it is. It doesn't matter if you like it. It doesn't matter if you think it's true. It doesn't matter. What's going to happen is going to happen, dude. This is already going to happen.
People time, bro. This
shit already happening right now.
We on CP time with the chip right now. All right, I'll shut up.
He said we on.
Shit's going to happen, dude.
So we all can agree that the end times is gonna. We all can agree that Revelations is real, or
no.
We all can agree that the end of the world's gonna come. You think this is gonna go on forever? You think this life on this planet, the way we're going, is gonna go on forever?
Yeah. I prefer to deal with the now and the current. Like I said, I know everybody likes to do this thing where they kick you out 2 or 3 years so they can just be right for the moment. I don't do that. So no, there's no revelation. That's just a book to me, bro.
But it ain't about how you feeling comfortable either. They don't give a fuck about that.
I mean, you looking for a futuristic comfort level. I gotta deal with.
Well, I know what's gonna happen. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No,
what's gonna happen?
You're not.
Okay. It's already happening, so I'm not gonna argue with you. Just look the shit up. You can find out for yourself, dude. Research it.
No.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold your hand through this shit. I will tell you right now what's gonna happen, though.
Really?
I wish you shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about.
I was talking to somebody else.
Say something that's relevant, man. You talking stupid.
Man, listen, man. Hey,
Brother,
Mo, man.
in order to use this RFID chip, you will have to register with the Fed, and the Feds are gonna register you through the banks. It's called the Fed coin. In order for you to process this coin that's coming in this currency for the next 10 years. Y'all can go to the U.S. Treasury Department and check out their bill called the Fed coin. That's part of the RFID
This man
chip.
telling you shit. You ain't
Yes, it is.
But I
And
hear
that's
him.
what we said.
You're not listening, man.
Here's the problem.
My folks live in a fantasy world.
Part of the bill,
Here's the problem with what you're saying. I
The
mean,
bill.
like, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to y'all with y'all pom poms and shit, bro. Here's the problem with what you're saying. There's an implementation process that you have to be able to explain that you can't. But I'll listen for you. I'll give you your shot to explain how this will be implemented.
Okay, so part of the implementation is they're getting rid of coins right now. That's step 1. Step 2 is they're going to get rid of the bills. And step 3 is they're going to get rid of credit and they're going to make you switch to crypto.
Okay, so again, we out in the future somewhere, right?
People are already using crypto right now because they see the fiat system is crashing.
I sure.
Right. So again, to know any of this, sure, we have to wait for the future. Because again,
people
like I
are
said, I just want to deal with it
crypto right now.
Mm-hmm. A system that's not even, it has no oversight, right? So they can, cause see, they can bottom that out anytime they want to. They can just come and take the money whenever they want to from that, right? I mean, we
doing it now. When you get your paycheck, do you get your full paycheck?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. They talking about that Bitcoin and
They're
all
already
that
doing that.
Right. When the feds want to seize that shit, they just go seize it whenever they feel like.
But now they don't have to ask you. When you have the chip, they don't have to ask you. They just take it.
No, they just
take phone calls. They don't have to harass you or anything. They just take it.
And all of that leads into this vaccine and what's coming. If you want to have this vaccine, if you don't have this vaccine, they will take your credit. They will take your money. They will tell you you're not allowed to buy, sell, or trade, and you're not allowed to go in public.
It's called total control of the people, man. Total control.
I mean, because I don't like, we talk a lot about this vaccine shit, and I still don't. Have you seen where that's going to be mandatory?
Just wait until they make it mandatory. It's coming.
Why would it be mandatory if you don't?
Because they have to have a system in place for if this cash crashes.
Family. This bill is already in that bill. You have to take this shit.
Yes.
Even the digital currency. It's in the bill.
It's in the bill.
What's the name of the bill? So I can look it up right now.
It's called.
Thank you, Mr. Perez.
I can tell you this right now. There's a lot of bills out here that. Go ahead. What is it?
Yeah,
no, he just said it. It's HR.
He didn't hear what you said, Mr. Perez. Could you say it again?
It's
where's the bill?
6666. 4 6s.
And people don't want to say that this is not spiritual warfare. That's the crazy part.
The name of that song, like, stop.
Yes, it is. It's HR 6666.
I guarantee you this shit ain't even.
All you gotta do is look it up, bro. Look it up.
Look it up. Look it up.
Man, I guarantee
look it up.
Even made it.
Look it up.
Guarantee.
Look it up.
All you gotta do is look it up, bro.
All right, give me one.
Go to Congress.gov and search for the bill on Congress.gov, and you'll see it, and you can print it out and read it.
I'm looking at it. So it was introduced May 1st, and it has not been passed by either House or the Senate or.
And introduced by all the Democrats.
This bill was introduced by Bobby Rush.
That is correct.
So what the fuck makes you think this is in any way being implemented when it's literally not moved?
It's already moving.
It's on
Because
Congress
they
floor,
keep
man.
going out. They
It's
keep
on the
going
Congress
out of
floor.
Congress. They keep going out of session.
No, this was introduced and ignored. This is
I got
69 co-sponsors.
So I got the bill right here. All right, so you said the RFID is in the bill. I don't see it. What should I be looking for in this bill?
That's more of that internet bullshit right there, man.
I'm saying, you know how many bills there are like that? Where's the RFID in the drum? Well, I don't see.
Okay, so can everybody mute up so that he can actually speak? Because he's looking it up right now to prove it.
All right, I got it right in front of me too.
Yeah, me too.
But y'all both got two different things, is what I'm saying.
No, I got HR 6666 from the 116th Congress, 2019 to 2020. The bill that authorizes the CDC to award grants for testing, contact tracing, monitoring, and other activities to address COVID-19. That's the one I got.
It's the Trace Act.
Actual bill that he said.
The Trace Act.
Yeah. Testing, reaching, and contacting everyone at. It's right here. We looking at it. Let's get to it.
What that mean? They can come to your house and test you.
All right, bro, stop telling me what they can do with a bill that ain't even made it through the fucking house yet.
They trying to do it.
Y'all lying.
Shit.
That joint ain't make it to the house.
They trying to do it. Shit, they trying to do it. It's in Congress. You laughing, but all they need to do is pass the shit. Then what you gonna do?
Try to vote.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Now you gonna say then what? You said it passed.
I said if I didn't say it passed. I said if they pass the shit, what are you gonna do?
If they pass, it don't matter. What do you mean? This shit ain't passed.
Bro, you was trying to sell it, bro, like it was on like that, bro.
No, it is on. What you mean? This shit gonna happen, dude.
You said it like it was like official, like
it's gonna happen.
Right, yeah, he said like it was already done out.
It sounded like you.
That's the same shit they said about gay marriage, but it's happened. It happened, didn't it?
It sounded like
you know how many times that shit been through Congress? You know how many times that shit was on the floor? It's the same thing with that. They're gonna keep introducing the shit, and maybe they might pass the shit.
Nah, bro, you just took a
okay, whatever, man, whatever.
L, nigga, like
that's a false equivalent, by the way, because like if, you know the gay marriage thing that's been on the table since the 70s.
Exactly, that's a part of the New World Order too. You didn't know that, did you?
I think again,
all this shit is a part of it. Everything is gonna change, dude. Watch, see what I tell you. The technology, everything's gonna switch up.
But
the lifestyle, people's lifestyles already.
Weirdos just start saying New World Order, New World Order. No, bro.
Okay.
No.
Okay, keep thinking it ain't real.
I mean, you just
that's already part of it. The gay marriage is part of it.
Bro,
brothers, what you need to go to is go to the U.S. Treasury. You have the Fed coin that's coming.
When you said they made it out, motherfucker, you said Bobby West introduced the motherfucking bill, so it is out.
It's coming. They're doing away
you
with the
talk shit, then you put your foot in your fucking mouth.
Hey, bro, it ain't out. The shit gotta get voted on, bro.
But then you say Bobby West introduced the bill.
The president gotta sign it, nigga.
Okay, but it's still on Congress, though. The
president already said he will sign the bill.
It's going to sit there.
What did you say, Mr. President? What did you say, Mr. President?
That bill is moving.
Moving where? Moving where? How?
Well, if it passes in the House, it got to go to the Senate. The Senate has to approve it, and then they both agree on it. Then it goes to the president. If the president doesn't agree, then it goes back to the House and the Senate, and they have to have at least 2/3 of a vote in order to override a veto for it to pass.
And that's what I'm saying. As long as the shit is out there.
You wasn't saying that, nigga.
I just told you as I said that even if it don't pass,
the Fed coin is coming the next 5 years. There's not going to be no more cash. It's going to be a cashless society.
No dumbass
this is
nigga,
all
man.
tying in.
But that shit dead, bro. Ain't no Fed
They are
coin, bro.
going to remove
It's over with, fam.
this November. All the men where they mint your coins, the military's going in there and taking those machines out. This November, they're not going to print any more coins. It's done, over with.
Man, that joint is an L. That's an L because I sat here and
man, you ain't even listening. You ain't listening to shit, man. You hear it, and you ain't listening.
You definitely out the conversation, nigga. You don't know.
You out of the conversation because you
don't know what's going on.
You ain't made a motherfucking point yet.
You didn't even know the name of the bill.
You don't even know who the Rothschilds is. You talking shit.
I know exactly who the Rothschilds.
No, you don't.
Know who they is.
No, you don't. What do they do then?
Yeah, they pretty much run the fucking world. But you don't know. You don't know nothing.
Okay, but that's not their business. They have a business that they run.
The fucking loot.
Hey, you know what that is? They run banks, you dumb motherfucker. They control all the banks.
Bro, did I not just say?
No, you didn't say shit. You said they run the world.
Bro,
you didn't say what they do. And they're into pharmaceuticals too.
How did they get control of the
That's
banks?
why all these herbalists end up getting killed.
How did they get control of the banks?
They've been running for centuries, dude. It's a bloodline.
No, man,
you pretty much can't even get involved in that if you had a Rothschild. They got it locked. They got it locked.
Since when?
Centuries, dude. Look them up.
No,
Rothschild's been around for centuries.
No, we don't want to look up none.
The whole family bloodline has ran banks since the very beginning, dude.
We already done looked up the bill. We don't trust y'all no more.
Okay, whatever. Look up the Rothschilds and you gonna see.
Bro, let me say
them motherfuckers running. They've been running for centuries.
The banking system is run by Rome.
I'm saying, I'm asking you, not any bullshit answer. What year? What event? How did they get rich? I know the answer. I'm asking you to say something other than a long time ago, a few centuries. What was the direct event that got them rich? You have no fucking idea. You just run your fucking mouth like a drunk.
I know they had the gold. They had
the banking system goes way back to the Vatican, to Rome. They started the clandestine exchange of currency. It goes back to the Vatican.
Got rich.
So he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. If you let the man finish, they are part of all of that. The Vatican and all that shit. They are part of it.
No, it's not. No.
Man, you a dumb motherfucker. You don't know what you're talking about. You just put your foot in your mouth again.
That's what's wrong with
the Rothschilds ain't part of the Vatican.
Waste of time talking to people like
man,
that.
You're a dumbass nigga, man. You don't know shit. You sit here talking all that shit, you don't even know nothing.
Like, so if the Rothschilds ran the banking system back that far, then what happened during the war with Napoleon? What happened during his wars? Why would they not be able to fund both sides of the war?
They did do that.
Right.
They did it in World War I.
Okay, so you're 150 years after where I'm talking
and
about.
World War II, they did it.
I'm in the 1790s. You're
World War II not in the 1790s.
From Napoleon to Adolf Hitler,
they funded both of those. They funded that war too.
I'm back in the
way back to the clandestine law of the Pope.
Thank you. Them motherfuckers been part of the Vatican. You know who the Pope is, dumbass? You know who the Pope is, dumbass?
Down in the chat.
He runs in the Vatican.
Down in the chat, Slipping Freedoms is telling you.
The motherfuckers been running shit since centuries, dude. For at least 6, 7 centuries, they've been running the banking industry.
Yeah. Slipping Freedoms is telling you where they got their money from. You don't know what you're talking about, and neither.
Man, fuck the Slipping Freedoms. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Right, I'm just telling you.
I know that they've been running shit since the early medieval times. They've been running the banks.
But they have.
Motherfuckers. Okay, whatever, man.
They have.
You know everything. You're a smart guy. Keep putting his foot in his mouth.
I know that.
You're a smart guy. Keep putting his foot in his mouth.
I know where the Rothschild Empire started. I do know that.
All right, whatever. Just know they run the banks, and they've
Y'all
been
got
running for
any more
centuries.
bills y'all want us to look up, man?
And they've been running for centuries. Why you ain't look up the Rothschild?
I ain't have to. You Andre, I think you needed to look up. I think you still need to look that shit up, bro. I think you need to go on mute.
Yeah, I gotta know. You ain't answered the question yet, but you wise guys.
Bro, you ain't tell nobody.
You an old girl.
I'm not out here running my mouth about shit I don't know nothing about.
Yes, you are. Really, you are.
How?
Cause you ain't answer shit.
I told you put $200 up.
You ain't said shit, man. You ain't said nothing. You ain't even brought up a point to even talk about.
All right, yeah, say no more. Put $200 up.
You ain't talking about shit, dude. You ain't talking about nothing, man.
All right, put your bread up. You ain't broke, is you? Don't tell me you broke. They don't put the chip in. You denied the chip already. You can't. Don't tell me you denied the chip, man. You can't.
You real funny, man.
Hey, don't get all.
You real funny,
bro.
I ain't emotional. I don't give a fuck about what you talk about. And don't be shit to me,
dude. Today, you took an L.
No, I didn't.
I took an L before.
I ain't taking no L. That's the whole thing. They just confirmed everything I'm saying, but y'all not listening to them. You ain't listening to me. Y'all ain't listening to shit because y'all know everything.
I don't know anything, but Andre, what does 666 stand for?
Y'all know everything.
I mean,
y'all got all the answers.
I'll pull the bill back up if you.
The world is in total chaos, but y'all don't see what's going on.
Got quiet when we pulled the bill up, bro.
Who? I don't give a fuck about no bill. The man just sat here and told you. Mr. Perez just sat here and told you, but that's not real. This information ain't real.
Yeah,
man. Fuck that bill. I worry.
Bill itself,
they told us this. But then,
young brother, just go to the UN. The UN has policies that are part of all of this, which is part of they wrote act of Agenda 21.
See, this is when black people.
Y'all not even listening, man.
I mean, if you're black people out here.
The man telling you, you ain't heard nothing he just said.
I did. I heard him.
And then y'all the type of niggas that come back and say he didn't say it.
Bruh, he can't. Ain't a fucking thing that UN can do about this. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Not one thing.
The UN can't do nothing.
No. They make suggestions.
They can send the army in on your ass too, but
send the army
they can't do nothing.
Send who? The United Nations send the army where?
You think America can't be invaded? You think America can't be invaded? Especially right now.
By the United Nations?
In the middle of a pandemic? Man, please. They got biological weapons. They got all kind of shit, man. We're the only one with weapons.
Man, listen, man. I hope you don't be talking to people publicly, bro. You make black people look bad.
All right. Korea got some shit.
You
think North Korea ain't got no weapons?
North Korea ain't.
They don't. Okay.
Are you talking about the United Nations or are you talking about Korea?
They're a part of it. What the fuck is you talking about? Do you know what the United Nations is?
Wait,
United Nations. United Nations.
Whoa. I'm about to go my ass big.
This ain't the motherfucking Supreme Court.
That time, man.
The world United Nations, according to you, huh? It's just all
you the genius. You the genius. So you figured it out. You know everything. You got all the answers.
All the nations unite at once.
Nah, it's actually a form of a court.
So, well, no, you said
countries can be held in that court. They can make judgments on you. They can have you invaded. They can do a lot of shit. What?
I'm trying to figure out, bro. Like, so you
okay?
Said Korea, right? So Korea is one nation, or what?
That's just one of the nations. They're part of it.
Wait. Korea is one nation.
No, don't laugh, nigga. Hold on, answer the question. Lord have mercy.
Whatever, man.
I'm about to jump on off this.
I'm not gonna see it. I'm done with y'all, man. Y'all just don't believe shit. Y'all don't believe shit. It's South Korea and North Korea. I already know that. South Korea and North Korea. I said it's one nation. Then you got South Korea. That's another nation. Come on, man. Y'all trying to y'all got some slow ass psychology going on, man.
Don't drink.
Some like retarded shit, like
put the cold
on the yellow bus type shit, man. You know?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas on the yellow bus, huh?
Facts.
Y'all was on the yellow bus.
Hey man. Oh hell. You slow as fuck.
Whatever bus I was on wasn't the one you was on.
You damn right, cause y'all was licking the windows.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right, yeah.
It's not even funny no more, dog. Like, stop playing.
You are funny.
Yeah,
you're a joke. You're a joke.
I read this shit, bro. It's a wrap, my nigga. Don't go to bed, man. Call
You take your ass to sleep, cause y'all don't
Yo,
know
Mo, I'm
shit.
holler at you, bro. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, Taz, Perez, John, all y'all, man. Salute to y'all. I'm about to jump off this joint, man. Dre, man.
And Rothschild's been banking since the 1570s, smart guy.
Nigga, you just looked in the private chat. Stop it.
Whatever. And you did too. And where did you do? Where did you get it from? Because you knew it already?
Like I knew what it was.
Because you knew it already? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get your dumb ass out of here, man. Take your dumb ass to sleep, man. You don't know shit.
No, this nigga's a clown. I'm out of here.
No, you a fucking clown. You didn't even know.
I didn't.
Just like you've been doing all night. Your ass ain't asked the question yet.
Did I say I knew?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Did I say I knew?
You don't know shit, man. You don't know nothing.
Who's the lame ass?
You trying to ride on this man coattail.
Oh, I see the 50-70.
So soft ass out here, man.
Hit the bed. Have a good one, brothers.
Mo is asleep, y'all. Thank you.
I know. Niggas guys are boring.
Have a good night.
I'm up out of here.
Okay.
Night, man.
Take care, everyone.
All right. Peace.
Don't forget to shut off the video.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, John.
All right then. Have a good night.
Wait.
Crazy.
Hold on a second. Hold on.